25,000 gold. Definitely the most gold I have ever had. Not a lot of gold in the grand scheme of things, but nice to have anyway. Increased value for petrification cures. That seems unlikely to be a thing I care about. Alright, well. Let the day begin. And I cannot sell these things. I cannot sell cures. Oh. Wait a minute. Increased value for petrification cures, and also I cannot sell cures. Well then. Not being able to romance all the options in a recent dating game is going to cost a game a star in its reviews. Fair enough. Everybody wants to get different things out of it. I understand. Careful of hiring big hero expeditions. I will not. Will hire as many big hero expeditions as I like. Can't stop me. More garbage health potions. Fantastic. A lot of bare minimum potions going on here. Now I have a frosty aged superior poison cure. Just look at how superior that is. It's pretty garbage though. Like, I'm looking at this superior poison cure I've made. Right? Look at the superior poison cure. Where is it? Greater poison cure. What about superior poison cure? Oh, it's not like doubled in price though. It's just increased. Like, the green is not the event green, as opposed to the event green here, right? But then you look at, like, the base cost for this ice tonic, and that's, like, a lot more. A lot more than the base cost for this poison cure. I don't know, I guess if I had 4 stars on the poison cure, maybe I would see a much higher base price. Who knows? Wish you just didn't code the price of the aged potions? Yeah, because it feels like it should be a lot more than it is. Like, I'm expecting green to mean, you know, a lot of potion. And it doesn't seem to mean always that. Just any improvement is green. Like, okay. 1,800 for greater mana, stamina, and speed. With sensation and aroma. Like, again, this is probably worth the money, given the base cost of these potions, but, like... I don't think I'm doing it? I don't think I'm doing it. Like, I'm looking at this, and the only way I make this work... The only way I make this work is if I have magic, right? If Roxanne is handily willing to help me with the aroma and sensation thing. So I could just start making some exactly greater I'm a little impressed at this. It's like a little invasive, but also a little funny. Google is suggesting I open my Potionomics spreadsheet because I usually open it around this time. Like, you're not wrong, but wow, that's some data tracking. Do I have... I don't have a recipe for speed potions. How do I make speed potions? Show me speed potions. Is it worth it to just have some speed potions? I will literally never use these. Zero chance I ever use these. Well, not zero chance. I guess I'm willing to allow that there is some sort of outlier situation in which this is high. Why is speed potions increased? Hello? Confused. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. This was green. This was green. It was the same price, but it was green. Why isn't this green now? Since I know that that's improved. Now it's... I guess because it's not changing the number? Like, when it changes the number, it changes the color? But since this is also 24, it's not changing the color? Ah, that's so specific. Alright, yeah, sure, I get it. Anyway, we're making some speed potions here. How do you feel about speed potions? Oh, how do you get cheap D? Honestly. Like, which of these things are inexpensive for the amount of Magimins I'm getting? Are any of them inexpensive for the amount of Magimins I'm getting? Do any of the other options cost 24 to compare? That's a good question. I could probably find something that has a base cost of 24. 24. 24, yeah, stayed white. Okay. Stayed green, yep. Yeah, it holds up. Fascinating. But okay, let's just make... I think I have to use Fulgurite ore, because I don't know what else is cheap. Shadow Veil pearls are more expensive than Fulgurite ores, because it has a trait. Glass ore? Oh, what was that? You linked that website before, Dark Twinge, and I don't remember what it was, and I didn't save it. With the price comparisons on the ingredients. Maybe if I just Google... Yes, perfect, thank you. Thank you. So if I look up these ingredients, Magimin factors? Huh. That is not how I would imagine sorting this. Okay. Alright, so things that are only D, sort by price. Ah, sort by price to Magimin ingredients. Fulgurite and glass ore actually even with each other. And everything else is worse. Okay, great. Great. Assuming those are correct values for ingredients, which they might be. Who knows? I'm not making shadow tonics. I'm making speed potions. Same price. Common speed potion and common shadow tonic. Same price. Interesting. So it actually seems like the quality is just straight up a multiplier of the base cost. There's not different scaling for different things. It's interesting. All right, and then I have 6 ingredients to get 60 C Magimin. All right, well, that's pretty easy to put together. There we go. This needs to finish slightly earlier than 7. Only very slightly earlier than 7, though. And this is only relevant if we actually hit the right the right enchantment, which is sensation and aroma. Sensation and aroma. Sensation and aroma. I'll definitely remember those things. Is there any particular potion that I want to brew now for reasons? What do I have on hand? I have ice and thunder, I don't have fire, and I don't have shadow. So if I'm brewing some high quality tonics, not a bad idea. Yeah, it seems really weird. It seems like you would just update it anyway, right? Like, maybe there's just a general purpose, like if the text updates, go through these steps, and if the text doesn't update, then leave it. And then whether the text updates doesn't include whether the color changes. I could see somebody thinking like, oh, this is a very small but useful bit of optimization. Like there's an on-text update and somebody was like, you know, oh, well, if the price doesn't change, we don't need to update the text. So in that situation, don't call text update. And this is multiple people's hands in the code base. This is absolutely what this is. Or somebody who didn't remember what they were doing before and decided to optimize it in a way that is not perfect. It seems like a really small optimization, but maybe it's a much bigger optimization than we think. Like, I don't know how often it's calling whatever function it is that's checking for text updates. Like, this might be a more frequent thing than you'd expect. And so, like, I could actually easily see it as this whole thing is being redrawn when for like the animations and stuff. So if the text doesn't update, don't update the text. Like that kind of makes sense. And then it's like a big, actually a fairly big optimization to not redraw it, even if the other overlying thing is like a lot more inefficient. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to mess up your code base if you're really trying. All right, so we need fire tonics and shadow tonics. I apparently have made shadow tonics in the past. Fascinating. I didn't realize I had done that. Things going bump in the night, bump right back. Absolutely. It is generally my policy to bump back in the night. Okay, yeah, let's make some shadow tonics. Sure, I'm probably going to need those eventually. All right, if I wanted to make an even shadow tonic here, I need 270. 270 of both of these. 270 divided by 4? Is 13 and a half. 62 and some change. Average 135 for each 2 Magimans if I'm trying to hit 540 exactly. 135 is a very specific number. I don't think we're hitting 540. What is the breakpoint? What is the closest breakpoint we have access to at this? I'm gonna check to see what the breakpoints are. Where's my big numbers? There we go. Big numbers. Get in there. This looks like 510 maybe? Where's my small numbers? 505 is a breakpoint? And then the next breakpoint is probably before 540. I have something that's 12, probably. Or 2 6s. 2 6s is easy to do. Hello. Where is the thing that is 6? Okay. Probably 545 then. So 505, let's say 510 because that's easier to hit. Or maybe 520 because that is also easier to hit. 520 is 26. So in that case, I'm looking to hit 130, 65 for each ingredient. Also some specific numbers there. All right, well, let's see what I have that's B and E together, if anything. Maybe I just hit it on 64s? Like 240 get to 480? Get to 480. 480 is not quite 505. But now I need 160B off of 3 ingredients? Off of 3 ingredients? I don't know that I can get that much B. I'm sorry about your sleep schedule, Vera. I hope it works out for you. Was there a thing that was like 64B? I feel like there was a thing that was 64B. Where was the thing that was 64B? U. Nope. That's B and C. That's B and D. That's B and A. Maybe that thing doesn't exist. That's B and E. That's the thing I just put in. Yes, we know about that. That's also B and E. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I can do this. Wow. That is quite the shadow tonic. I've done it. I've done it. We've figured it out. Now we just need to make a million of all of these. And I have enough to do this in the big cauldron, actually. Does the big cauldron hold enough Magimans? Let's find out. The big cauldron. No! Curses! The big cauldron does not hold enough Magimans. Alright, do I have anything that's like an equal amount of B and E and supports less than 63 total? So like 30 or less. I know I have 30E because spiders are real. Sorry, other spiders are real. Do I have a 30B? I absolutely do. Okay, well, that's 5 shadow tonics, which is what I was looking for. So I guess this works. Gotta sandbag a little bit in order to get it to fit into my cauldron. But, still pretty good. And when do I want this to finish? How about by tomorrow? If this finishes by tomorrow, that's probably fine. So drop this down to 8, which means -7, which is 2 of these and 1 of these. Perfect. And hey, maybe we can engage Luna's services and have shadow tonics be very expensive tomorrow. That would be a good deal. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be a good deal? That would be a great deal. All right, that worked out near perfectly. I guess I should make fire tonics for the purposes of not selling, but for the purposes of using. Which again means hitting exactly the right breakpoint, which I don't know what that breakpoint is, to be honest. What is that breakpoint? Okay. More experimentation. What is the breakpoint? Truffles, help me out. Now I need small things. Where are my small things? Here. Wow, is 400 the breakpoint exactly? What a deal. 400 is the breakpoint for even splits, getting you all the way up. Okay, cool. Let's do it. So that means I need exactly 200A and 200C across eight ingredients, which is what, an average of 50 per ingredient? So I know I have some 64s here, so let's start throwing those in. What is my 64s for AC? Here we go. Ogre's Shadows. Yes, of course. And now we need 16 more to get to the breakpoint. And I can go a little bit over without minding. So let's grab the 18C and the 18A. 18C is this one. Oh. I need 8 each. And now I need 40 each. $72 each? Nope, we'll still stick with the Ogre Shadows. The shadows are good. Yeah, all right. We'll just use we'll use the one that I know what it is. And that goes over, and that's fine. And that brews a bunch of superior fire tonics. Perfect. Brew it. Alright. I am using my barrels. That's the important part. Barrels are being used. I need a filter for not aged. Where is my filter for not aged? Which of these am I actually going to sell, do you think? Wow, look at them. Oak-aged superior thunder tonics. Am I going to sell any of these? I'm certainly not using these immediately, so sure, let's stick them in the aging barrel. Get aged stamina potions. Alright, anything else I need to do before I go gallivanting around town? Do I need to pull any of my... Everything is maxed anyway, right? I don't think I need to pull any of my... Well, I can't pull any of my cauldrons, even if I wanted to. But I don't think I need to pull any of my shells or anything. Yeah, shelves are fine. And that's the only thing I could possibly pull here. Gardening. Let's make sure that we've done gardening as appropriate. Give me the goods. Slime is ready to eat. All right, slime. Where was that spider? You. I think I just... This seems like a very useful spider to have. This particular spider. And then I think Arcane Truffle is the best we have for feeding the purple slime. So... Is there anything else that I particularly want to feed the purple slime? More creeping mildew? How much creeping mildew is too many creeping mildew? Oh, this is 64. That's even more than 48. Oh, this is only negative, though, whereas this has a negative and a positive to offset it. I am once again begging for a way to sort my inventory. Caveat, for a convenient way to sort my inventory. Do I want to start investing in some of these mana things that I have and am likely never going to use? Probably not. All right, here. Just get me more of these. Ugh, so expensive. Sure. What else do I want? This is so weird. It's pretty high Magimans for the trait, though. So, sure, we'll level up. We'll get some Courtier's Orchids out of one of you. Where is my thing? There is my thing. Man, this truffle. I'm so glad I got that fungus. I think I got this off of one of the expeditions, like, right in the beginning of the game, and just set that aside as like, alright, well, I'll never use that. And now I'm getting some value out of it, which is nice. This is a lot of Magimans. Do I think I'll use it? Probably. I have 1 million of them, so maybe it's not that big a deal. What do I not have 1 million of that I know I want more of? Sure. And then this one. Aw, this is gonna be long. Okay, well, whatever. Not that long. And we do need this to go. Fayberries. Fayberries. All right. Plus 6 more truffles. More truffles, more better. Man, as soon as I have a cauldron that can hold 2,000 Magimans, we're gonna make the biggest goddamn potion you've ever seen. I imagine that'll be a while in coming. Alright, gardening's done. I don't need to build decks for going out in the wild. I have already brewed. I've already collected my potions. The time has come to travel. Alright, let's collect gifts for everybody. Well, let's collect resources from everybody. And then we'll collect gifts for everybody. How'd you do? Did you do good? Good job. Proud of you. Hey, new walls. Pleasant plant-inspired patina. Chimera waste is good. Multiple chimera waste, I guess, also good. More ogre's shadow. Good, I'm gonna use those. Cool, thanks. Ah, we can rank up. Excellent. That's something fun to do later. Make good choices, no promises. Sort of like being inside a disco ball. Where did I send you? Ah, apparently to the Crystal Forest. That's good. Thank you for bringing me back stuff. Crushed it, Sylvia. You sure did. Just look at how much crushing you did. Hey, it's another green and brown wood wall. Oh, I guess you're bringing this to me because you didn't know I already had one. That checks out. Mint's music kind of reminds me of Dragon Quest. Yes, excellent. Thank you. Appreciate this. Probably. What is on sale today? These again, this time at a slightly more expensive price. That's a hell of a deal, actually. 50 for the owlbear pheromones? If I didn't already have like 20 of them, I might take you up on that. Likewise for these ogre shadows. It's worth it to get the rare ingredient. This is effectively free. I'll use these. There's no way I don't use these. I did just dump a bunch of ogre shadows into making a fire potion. So maybe let's get a few more of those and also a rare ingredient. I like rare ingredients. Sure. Hey, nothing is wrecked today. How did that happen? Don't forget about your extra cauldron spots. No worries, buddy. Meow. Meow. Always roll gotcha. Delirium shroom. I see. Alright, all this is stuff I already had. So, thank you. Not that special this time. Aroma and sensation. Aroma and sensation. Nope. No good. Alright, none of this matters then. Do you have a thing for shadow tonics for tomorrow? Am I gonna sell off shadow tonics? Marketing? There it is! Shadow Tonic Campaign 2. Which is... These are not like the big price increases that the events are. Right? Like... Are Shadow Tonics boosted today? No. Health Pots and Petrification Cures are boosted today. Like, this is like a 25% or 50% increase, not like a double. That said, I'm making a bunch of Shadow Tonics, so might as well. Alright. Quinn, do I have anything to feed you? Eye of Newt and Toe of Frog. Something wicked in the bog. I think I messed that one up somewhere. Not quite sure where it went wrong. Sure. Have one of the things. I'm still never going to buy one of these off of you. I got a shallow grave Enoki. A less good Enoki. Why, thank you, I guess. Charred Ane. 20. That left turn at Albuquerque. Yup, it's always a problem, isn't it? Nope, just the eye. Enjoy the eye. This other stuff is all, like, so expensive for the amount of value I get out of it. I guess if I want the traits, it's worth it to have some of these, but, like, I already have more than I think I will ever use, so... Alright, buddy. Let's buy gifts. Once again, gifts for people. Does anybody know if the possibilities for gifting goes above, like, 2 stars? If that's even an indication of, like, how much relationship you're getting out of it? Like, there's not a hard number to compare against, right? You can see it's like a big boost or a small boost, but I don't know how big a big boost is, and I don't know how small a small boost is. Like, the tips seem to indicate that if I give a rare ingredient, it'll give me more relationship boost. But there's not been any indication that that's happening. I guess the way to test it is find someone to always give big ingredients and someone else to always give small ingredients and see if they rank up faster. That sounds like more work than I want to put in. So we'll just keep giving everybody garbage and hoping that eventually gets them where I need them to be. Alright. Quinn gets a slime. Please enjoy a garbage slime. We're running low on these anyway, so let's max out. Muktuk and the cats get fish. Saffron and Mint get plants. Buying this out also, since I spent a bunch of it. Likewise here. They do keep getting spent. Luna gets a fruit. Roxanne gets a mineral. Baptiste gets an essence. Zid, we finally figured out, gets bugs. So we're buying Zid rotfly cocoons. And I still have no idea what Corsic likes. It is a mystery. I have tried giving Corsic all of the things that Corsic could likely cook. We could try giving Corsic... We've tried plants. I could try minerals or gems. I guess I haven't tried those yet. Or fungus. Minerals or gems or fungus. What do we think Corsic likes? Does Corsic like anything? Maybe Corsic doesn't like anything. I don't actually know what Corsic likes. Alright, we'll try a River Pixie Shell for Corsic. I don't actually Cryptomancer. I think Corsic doesn't have much of a personality. It's part of the problem. What am I giving you? I'm giving you a slime. You like slimes, right? Guess you were paying attention. Ah, it was a test, was it? One of Rafta's greatest splendors. Strengthen your relationship and lower stress. Ooh, art therapy. Neat. Have a fish. I do know your heart. Your heart involves fish. Apparently. Oh, it's time. This is what we're doing today. We're hanging out with Saffron. That's exciting. And tomorrow we're selling Shadow Tonics. Pretty good. Giving you some fruit. Struggling to find the motivation. I'm so sorry, Kellerman. I can't help you. This is a thing I constantly struggled with as well, and I never found a good answer. Motivation is a hard one. Roxanne's theme music is so good. Not like as a musical piece in and of itself, but like as a theme for Roxanne, it works so well. I kind of love it. It feels so predatory. It's like it's perfect for her. Alright, where's the thing I'm giving you? Enjoy. Zid, we finally figured out, likes bugs. I don't know why this took so long, given like all of the trophy bugs on the walls. We probably should have figured this out earlier. Corsic, we still have no idea. But maybe Corsic likes minerals. Corsic does not like minerals. Minerals is not the way to Corsic's heart. Plenty to do now. We have Corsic and Zid and Saffron to hang out with. What a day. That's exciting. Only ever managed to catch bits of the big boo-bad nemesis. Wow, I don't even know who that is yet. I've seen the shark. That's as much as I've seen. I'm sure there's going to be more bigs and bads, but maybe it's the shark forever? The shark feels like they're not dateable, even though you can see their face. It seems like they're not the kind of person who's going to turn around after the competition and be like, actually, I give up my evil ways. Let's work together for the good of Rafta. That seems unlikely. Alright, where am I sending you? Is it the Crystalline Forest again? Could be. Am I giving you an oak-aged superior Thunder Tonic? Look at how superior that Thunder Tonic is. Oh, you need a petrification cure? Get out of here. Well, I'm sure not doing that. Okay. No forest today. And I didn't bring my fire tonics yet, so I guess it's ice crags for everybody. Ah, yes, I did make more drowsiness cures. Perfect. Even with a mana potion, you don't make it all the way. That's disappointing. Like, this is the best I can do. 7, 18, 29, 31, but I can't... Disappointing. Probably still worth, right? Like, this is gonna be good loot. This goes till here. It's not bad. Alright, send it. Going to wish you had a mana potion for that final boss. Well, whose fault is that, Mint? This one's not on me. You want to drink your more mana pots? Make more room. Why is your bag so empty? Or so, like, tiny? Somebody needs to get Mint a backpack. Yeah, right, go. Go do the thing. Alright, let's go rank up with Zid. And then send Zid to the Ice Crags as well. How about my place? Woohoo! Forward of you. Hey, thanks for having me over. I'm excited to do some cooking. It feels so wholesome. I'm having all sorts of domestic fantasies right now. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I brought veggies and a fresh loaf of bread, but here's the main attraction. Zid produces 2 slabs of glistening red meat. It's far fresher than anything Sylvia's been able to afford. Nice. Oh yeah, Zid's world famous. They're probably loaded. Why am I paying them to go on expeditions for me? They should just do it out of the goodness of their heart. They should consider it a charity, giving back to the populace. Hold on. Did you... Oh, she probably killed it herself, actually. What? Take down a dinosaur and carve off steaks for us? No way, Syl. I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm not quite operating at that level yet. Oh, never mind. Maybe she did just buy it. No, I bought these dinosaur steaks, like a normal person. Now, where's your kitchen? It's not so much a kitchen as an open fire with a cauldron hanging over it. It turns out everything is alchemy. Potions? Alchemy. Cooking? Alchemy. Skincare? Alchemy. I can work with that. Got any salt? Zid sets the steaks to sizzling, then peruses the books on Sylvia's shelves. None of which are Sylvia's, I don't think. How much decorating have you done, Sylvia? It's a great space, but living in your shop must make it hard to strike a healthy work-life balance. What? Excuse me? What do you think I'm doing here? I make time for friends. We're hanging out now, right? So you're not just spending time with me for the haggle tips? I'm teasing you. I'm glad we're hanging out. I'm glad we're friends. What is the emphasis on friends here? Extremely emphasis. And I'm glad you're striving for some kind of balance. Because take it from somebody who knows, burnout is real. You have to be able to step back from the rat race every now and then. Have to make room for other pursuits. I've even skipped out on a few rehearsals recently. I just couldn't swing everything, you know? Left me a little underprepared for my performances, but I've always been good at improvising. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have the luxury of following a script when a customer walks in. Improv! Oh! Oh! I've been waiting for this card for my entire life. Absolutely. Thank you. Whew. Okay, pressure out. Improv in. Beautiful. Oh, thinking of it like improv will help. Although it's usually better to stick with a recipe when crafting potions. Or cooking. Cooking, right. I need to flip those steaks. While Zid attends to the meat, Sylvia stokes the fire. The fire gives her an annoyed look, but she doesn't take it personally. How long has the fire been giving Sylvia looks? Why is... Alright, so there's this, after 30 hours into the game. There's the combustifer reference on the tip screen, and that's it. Flat it. To indicate that the fire is actually a living entity on its own. At least it's only giving you looks and not also giving commentary. Maybe. It's... like, it feels like there was a subplot that got dropped. Feels like I'm missing something here. I don't think you realize what a treat this is for me. I've gone entire years without preparing a single meal. This is exactly why I came here, you know? To just live for a while. To do things for myself. I'm starting to feel downright average. I mean, I may be firmly committed to Muktuk, but that's not going to stop me from streaming, from flirting. You could never be average. Sorry, you're just too great. Like they started a Calcifer Howl's Moving Castle reference, but dropped it. Yeah, something like that. Well, that hardly sounds like bad news, coming from you. And I'll admit that the songwriting is going better than I'd hoped. I could use your input again, though. What do you think? Should our hero have powers to set them apart? Or should they rely on pluck, smarts, and charm over special abilities? We've already gone with underdog. So underdog means we should have personality. Because if they were powers, they wouldn't be an underdog anymore. They'd be an overdog. Personality. I like a hero who makes her own opportunities. Makes it easier to relate, doesn't it? Thanks for the input, Sylvia. Hang on. Is something burning? Once Zid points it out, the smell of smoke and charred meat is unmistakable. I guess there's a reason Zid's not a chef. They act quickly, but it's too late to save the steaks. The overstimulated fire is gnawing away at the blackened meat, and he spits and sizzles at Sylvia's approach. I shouldn't have stoked the fire. I got him all riled up. Hey, no harm done. We've still got veggies and bread. And I swiped a half-empty bottle of wine from the bar when Baptiste's back was turned. Zid knows how to make a girl feel welcome. No, wait, I meant... I swiped a half-full bottle of wine. Yeah, better take. That's looking on the bright side. Hey, when I'm with you, the bright side is easy to find. Aww. I do like Zid. Zid's very cool. Alright, Zid. Time to go to the ice crags. We're gonna get everything out of these crags. Alright, you also need a drowsiness cure, an ice tonic, a health potion, and a mana potion. What does this look like? Do you clean it out? I think you do. Uh-oh. 1 health left. That's scary. She might not make it with 1 health left. The question is, do I give her the extra health tonic to be sure, or do I give her the stamina potion? Because I kind of think she needs the stamina potion with her 20 loot capacity. Alright, Corsic, give us a new aspect. Let's go. I'm hoping for aspect of some weird fantasy animal. If you give me, like, aspect of the corgi or something, I'm gonna be a little distraught. Sorry to chase you away, but I'm about to head down to the beach. Can I join you? I mean, you can, but I'll be marking turtle nests to keep them from getting trampled. Not what most people would call a good time. Are you kidding? Compared to facing another onslaught of demanding customers, it sounds like a dream vacation. Come on, show me what you get up to in your spare time. Ellipses. Oh, Corsic, you're so bad at humans. This is the spot. Thanks for offering a steadying hand back there. That is a steep slope. But how are your hands so soft? How can you tell through your gloves, Sylvia? Do you moisturize? Oh, it's all new skin. Had to grow it back after a run-in with a corrosive corgi. It's adorable animals all the way down. Navigating a steep slope isn't so hard, though. Just need decent boots. Having the right gear is always essential. Gotta be prepared for anything. Prepared for anything, huh? This sounds like aspect of the raccoon. Oh, it's not an aspect. Reinforced. Interesting. If opener, apply resolve. Wow. Defense, huh? Not a fan. That's doubly true when you're dealing with customers. Ain't that the truth? Now, let's get started here. I've got everything we need. Corsic pulls a bundle of brightly colored flags from his satchel. He steps nimbly to a loose pile of sand, then plants a flag in the ground. See it? That's a nest. Sea turtles lay their eggs in the sand, where they're vulnerable to careless footfalls and errant volleyballs. Not on my watch. We gotta let people know where the nests are. Sure, I'm in! Save the turtles! Let's do it! Enthusiasm's good, but don't get too close to any of the mothers. They have powerful flippers, and they know how to use them. It's why this particular species is known as the slapping turtle. Oh! That's why it's a slapping turtle shell. Not because the turtle shell was slapping, but because the turtle was slapping. and it's their shell. Noted. I'll keep my distance. Well, they actually managed to make, like, the world building consistent here, right? Like, one of the ingredients is the slapping turtle shell, and now we're talking about slapping turtles, and... Anyway. I want to be completely clear here. Please don't slap turtles. It's probably not good for you or the turtles. Sylvia steps carefully as she follows Corsic along the beach. He plants 2 more flags before stopping to consider a pair of beachgoers lounging nearby on their towels. Those women appear to have depleted their stamina. That's what you're getting out of this? They need stamina potions? Corsic. Despite all that talk of being prepared, I'm fresh out of restorative potions. I may need to carry them to safety. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Don't you dare! They're just enjoying themselves. By lying prone on the ground. I'd be worried about aerial predators. Maybe that's just me. It's just you. Suppose my time in the wild left me extra vigilant. Let's stay on topic? Literally never? Have you really spent that much time out in nature? I have. That's it. That's it. That's what Tell Me More got? No, tell me more! Were you raised by wolves? Nothing like that. Although I did learn a fair bit from the wombats. It's like pulling teeth with this guy. So tell me about it. Well, if you're gonna be insistent. My folks were nomadic. Belonged to a clan of a few dozen souls. We rarely stayed in one place for long. Moved with the weather. Followed the food. Never left a permanent mark on the land. And never took more than the land could spare. It's a very different outlook than most of this world's citizenry. But truth be told, even among my family, I was an outlier. How so? Little ways at first. When the others would gather around the fire at night, I'd offer to stand watch. Sort of set myself apart. Ah, even back then you were bad at social. Soon started feeling more kinship for the animals than the people. Even let a few animals get away while on the hunt. Meals we could sorely afford to miss. One day I was sent to scout ahead, and I just sorta kept going. Always meant to stop and set down roots somewhere, at least for a little while. And just never really got around to doing it. Well, you're back in civilization now. You can afford to let your guard down a little. Although, come to think of it, I've never really seen you relax. Too much to do. I wouldn't know where to begin. Stop and smell that sea breeze. I'm not going to tell him to go for a massage. That requires entirely too much interacting with humans. There's nothing quite like it. You've got a point. Nature is downright enjoyable. When it's not trying to kill you. That's the spirit. Take it from me. You've got to find ways to relax, or the stress of the city will eat you alive. Oh, wait. Was the massage the flirt option? Damn it, I missed it again! Corsic, you make this so difficult. In a place like this, you can only go so far on your knowledge of sandworms and squirrels and slapping turtles. Sylvia, I would never slap a turtle. Corsic! Why are you so Drax? Sorry, just some naturalist humor. Oh, I see. You were trying to make a joke. Alright, well, I guess it kind of landed. Oh boy. I mean, I made the same joke, so it's not like I could really point fingers here. I hear what you're saying, and I'll ponder it. But in my heart, I know I'm not the type to be idle. I can appreciate the sea air and the feeling of sand beneath my feet, but I can help out these turtles at the same time. Fair enough. It's definitely a nice break from my shop, just like I hoped. Every time you come in, I'm failing to flirt. I feel like that's very specific timing on your part, then. Because, for the most part, I've been pretty consistent in my ability to flirt. Although I guess I have complained about it, to probably an outsized degree. And hey, maybe we'll get lucky and see some of these eggs hatch while we're here. Oh, I wouldn't wish for that. The babies are vicious little beasts, and they go right for your weak points. Believe me when I say you do not want to get turtle-tapped. That is a hell of a phrase. And the beach is ruined for me. Thanks. Turtle-tapped? Impressive. Purchased all available slimes. Good for me. Good timing. Very specific timing, whether it's good or not. You also go to the ice crags. You can handle it? I know you can handle it. Oh, you're still at 4, though, so you'll still stop here. Is it even worth it? I can't send you to the Crystalline Forest. I could probably send you here without a fire tonic. Give you just enough to make it through. It would give you through here. Maybe I don't send you anywhere. Feels like a waste. Could clear out the ocean coast, which we've done numerous times. Honestly, if I just hit test, that's 3 dead. Not a lot of results, but sure, yeah, go for it. Whatever. Now we get to rank up with Saffron. Oh, this is very exciting. It is a shame that we can't also date Saffron, but I will accept ranking up with Saffron. I was hoping you'd stick around. I've been feeling less burdened since our recent talk. I'd been so determined to leave the past in the past, but it feels better to have everything out in the open. It's really helped with my productivity, too. Just this morning, I converted an old ladder into a wine rack, which was necessary, because yesterday I decided my old wine rack would make a fine bird feeder. Now I just have to figure out how to get the bird feeder up into that tree. Suppose I'll have to make a new ladder. Or I could fly it up for you. There you go again, solving my problems. Can I say this? Am I allowed to say this? I feel like this is dangerous. That said, I'm in. I like making you smile. It brightens my day every time. Oh, interesting. She's not doing her usual flirt face when she says this. I save all my best smiles for you. And my best haggling tips. Let me teach you some breathing exercises that'll keep you calm through even the most difficult negotiation. Regulated breathing. It's a buff. Oh, that's so good! Last until the end of the current haggling session. Oh, that's so good. I like it. And it stacks, which is wild. If I ever need actual stress relief, this is the way to do it. And exhale. Got it. I'd do well to remember my own advice. I think my palm is sweating. The fleshy one, I mean. Oh, this is now we're having the talk because this is this was Friendship 7. I think it is time for the talk. Is everything all right? Yeah. But I wanted to discuss some things. To begin with, Sylvia, you are extraordinary, and I cherish you. Friendship like ours comes along so rarely. So I felt it was necessary to say something to to let you know how I feel. Part of what I'm feeling is scared. You're scared? I don't understand. It's difficult to explain, but I'll try. I had friends once. Friends so close they were like family. I lost every one of them in a single moment. I blinked. They were gone forever from this life. Wow. It is easy to forget just how much trauma Saffron has been through. I've lived in the woods alone ever since. In part because I like the solitude, but in a deeper sense, because I needed the solitude. You understand? I don't think this is what she wants. I think this is what she's scared will happen. Hiding away isn't the answer. That's no way to live, Saffron. I know it isn't. But knowing a thing is true don't always make it easy. Oh, maybe the other one is like showing my sympathy for what she's been through, even though it's not the outcome that Saffron wants. Here's the thing about being scared, though. It gives you the opportunity to be brave. So, thanks for that. Thanks for being my friend, rather than leaving me to my solitude. And also, thanks for being a little flirtatious with me. You don't mind? Not at all. I know you're taken. And even if you weren't, I'm not looking for entanglements. But after so long, it's fun to exercise those muscles again. Not looking for entanglements, huh? Suspicious. Suspicious statement. Oh, we already were fairly certain that we weren't going to get to date everybody. Like, it was very explicit that when you choose to date someone, you are choosing to not date everybody else. So, it's a shame to not be able to go all the way with Saffron. But, man, how do you turn down Muktuk? Literally impossible. I don't want to hide from the world, Sylvia. I don't want to avoid feeling things. So let's make the most of our time. Let's live each day like it might be our last. When our time is up, we'll know we spent it the best way we could. Together. Together. As true friends. Ah, that was good. That was good. That was cute. Do we have any other rank ups ready? I suspect the answer is no. And if the answer is no, then we'll go hang out with the cats, because that's who I want to rank up with next. Ooh, I have another rank up ready. Never mind. All right, we're doing this. I'm tired of work, if you want to loiter. Loiter, what a good word. I've earned a treat. I think you've earned one too. I do like ice cream. That's not the treat that Roxanne was talking about. Then you shall have it, darling. Just let me do the talking. Roxanne slinks up to the counter and orders... Slinks. I do like their descriptions of Roxanne. And orders a pair of spicy cinnamon ice creams. Spicy cinnamon. She goes for her wallet, but it isn't there. She mutters apologies. She pats herself down, searching, coming up empty. And then she bursts into tears! I should not be surprised. It should be obvious that Roxanne can cry on demand. The hapless ice cream merchant, desperate to stem the weeping, offers the treats free of charge. Roxanne quickly brightens up. A little too quickly. What was that? That was the performance of a lifetime. And if you haven't yet tried the emotional minefield technique, you very much should. Emotional minefield. If the customer complains, applies sympathy for the following turn, and raises interest by 10. Huh. So, complains, I guess, is stress? I guess there is a word for applies stress. That must be complains. Okay, so it's a counter, but it requires the opponent to attack in order to work. Not a fan. I'll practice it, but first, ice cream. Sylvia tucks into her ice cream immediately. It's tasty. She devours half of it, and Roxanne still hasn't touched hers. What's on your mind? Oh, just mulling over some of my recent accomplishments. As of this morning, I've submitted all the paperwork and fees required for my business license. Now, all that remains is to schedule my exam. I've heard that test is pretty tough. To which I say, bring it on. If I feared a challenge, I never would have ended up here. Tell me more! How did you end up here? I don't think you've ever said. It wasn't because of any inheritance. I can tell you that much. As a girl, I had an insatiable interest in the surface world, inspired by the bits of debris that made its way down from the human cities above. Empty flasks and loose change, bootlaces and hair ribbons. I'd pore over all of it. Wow, very heavy Little Mermaid vibes here. This is a weird way to try and quote-unquote humanize Roxanne. But my favorites were the magazines. They were full of images of beautiful women, living lives of glamour and luxury. They made it all seem so very attainable. And though there were no demons pictured in those perfumed pages, well, my powers of illusion were second to none. So I decided to ascend. I left a note for my parents and took off into the night. But the surface world was not what I had expected. Whereby those with more money they could ever need can use their money as a sort of lure, trapping others in an endless cycle of toil, hope, and obligation, all while increasing their own wealth, naturally. Roxanne complaining about capitalism. Yeah, alright, that checks out. Faster than I would have thought possible. I went from having nothing to having less than nothing. I was in debt. Deep, dangerous, demoralizing debt. And I realized I always would be. So long as I continued to play by the rules of rich men. Wow. Roxanne, I had no idea. Yeah. Generally, I prefer it that way. But something about you makes me want to come clean. It's probably your big bovine eyes. She just can't give without taking, can she? Oh, Roxanne, you are such a problem. Anyway, now you know how I ended up running cons on the streets of Rafta. I don't actually know which of these to go with. Like, what does Roxanne want out of this interaction? Does she want to win? Does she want somebody to sympathize with her? Like, I don't know if she wants to feel superior to me, or if she wants me to, like, come at her on her level. I After all I've seen of Roxanne, I'm still not sure. That could go 50-50. I'll go with what I think is the truth in this situation. Like, I've been in college and just showed up. Like, the only real trial that Sylvia has had in her life, I think, is this most recent one. I think she's had a fairly blessed life otherwise up until now. I've had it easy by comparison. It's easy to lose sight of that. Particularly when my inheritance has been both a windfall and an albatross. I suppose we both had to learn that if something seems too good to be true, it probably is. Still flirting! Still flirting at every opportunity. You're every bit as good as advertised, I bet. Well, I certainly haven't received any complaints yet. I have a minor complaint, actually. You haven't touched your ice cream, and now it's all melted. Oh, good. This is how I prefer it, you see. Ice cream headaches are my greatest vulnerability. Wow, we must really be friends if you're telling me your weaknesses. Weakness. Singular. You're welcome to look for more than one, but I don't like your odds, dear. Alright, well. I see we're into the nighttime music. I don't think we have any more rank ups pending. And if we don't have any more rank ups pending, then I can go home a little early and set up, like, more slime stuff? Or more stuff brewing? No, most of the stuff is finishing tomorrow morning anyway. So maybe we just hang out with the cats? I think we just hang out with the cats, and then that's going to be a night. Oh, I need to buy stuff from Quinn before we commit. Figure out what shopping needs to be done here. Is there anything I need to buy in order to fill out my inventory? Did I sell out of anything? 9 tongues, still good. Make sure I have enough of all the staples. Do I buy the Sphinx Flea? Probably not. There's better sources of sensation if I just need to toss something sensation into a pool. Yeah, none of these really sending me. Thunder Quartz, Nessie Pheromones. All this stuff is fine, but it's not good. Spiderlings are good. I've got stacks of fulgurite ore. I don't care too much to buy more of it. I think we're probably fine. Cobweb crayfish. If you say so. Giant stacks of all of this stuff. I'm gonna have to find a way to actually start using it. I'm gonna have to actually make things. Geode citrus. Kind of expensive, but maybe worth it. Also, we've got some geode citruses cooking up in the slimes right now anyway, so I probably don't need to buy more here. Saw 0. Alright, shelled pudding we're definitely buying out. That was extremely useful, the shelled puddings. I guess I'll buy this out also. I think I'm going to use them. Naga's Fang. Little more expensive than the citrus. Interesting that the Naga's Fang is more expensive than the citrus. Huh. That's not what I would have expected. Not by a lot. But still. Okay. Do I need to buy it out? Probably not like all the way. And then there's this stuff which, like, that's cool and all, but I'm not spending that kind of money on it. If I need more of these, I'll stick them in the slimes. Which maybe that's not a bad idea? Start focusing on getting more of the things that are triples? Phoenix tier. It's another 56 and 1 good trait item, just like the Courtier's Orchid. Sepulchre Widow. Sorry, Sepulchre. Such a weird word. I've got plenty and I've got more coming. I think that's fine, I can leave it. And rock salt I don't care about. Unrefined salt has a variety of uses. Okay. Yeah, let's spend my last hit of time hanging out with the cats and then head on home. Drink milk. Pepper assembles a table out of barrels, crates, and sailcloth, while Salt fetches dishes and rations from her stores. Sylvia contemplates the saucer of milk before her. She isn't certain how to drink it. Should she pick up the bowl? Then Salt and Pepper lean over and lap at their own milk, and she does the same. She ends up with milk on her nose, and Salt passes her a handkerchief. Some decorum, Sylvia, if you would. Now, who likes sardines with their milk? Sylvia feels a little closer to Salt and Pepper, and mildly less stressed. Alright, well, I don't know whether or not that gave me enough to rank up, because I wouldn't see it now, because there's not enough time. So, I guess we just go home now, because there's nothing else I'm doing. Unless there's stuff I want to buy from Muktuk? I don't think there is. Definitely nothing to upgrade. I didn't bring any equipment with me. In terms of buying equipment, we could buy a Celestial Cauldron. Buy and fully upgrade a Celestial Cauldron to take over where the Storm Cauldron was. Like, this with no upgrades is better than my fully upgraded Storm Cauldron. It's not like money hurts me right now. I'm kind of okay for money. I spent like 5k today, and it's still like not even a dent. Well, it's a bit of a dent. But also, like, I'm 2 days away from the competition, and we're gonna get better cauldrons after the competition anyway, so I'm kind of okay just leaving it, I think. Alright, good enough. Unless now is the time for carpentry. Is now the time for carpentry? Additional shelf available, additional cauldron. It's not often I open the store with the intent of selling more than like 5 things. So I don't know how much value I'd get out of having an extra shelf. Maybe if I was brewing more things, I'd want to sell more things. Does that mean the time has come for additional cauldrons? Like, you know, I'm thinking about tomorrow. I'm going to open the store in order to sell 5 shadow potions. What if I was selling 10 shadow potions? That would be good, right? Feels like that would be good. Did I already buy fuel today? I did not buy fuel today. Thank you for the reminder. How bad off am I for fuel? I'm pretty good, actually. I still have a decent stockpile for all the things that I want to do. I might need to buy another Thunder Log if I am doing the carpentry, though. This does use up a bunch of my high-end fuel if I actually do the thing. Alright, we'll try for another shelf. And that might actually make it worth it to buy an extra shelf from Muktuk. Alright, now I'm feeling the crunch here a little bit. So that cost me a lot of fuel. That should be good, though. Let's not tempt fate. Maybe I can just set myself up to have like one big sales session. And I don't want an upgrade yet. I want to buy a shelf. I'm not sure if I bought like the best tonic shelf anyway, right? Ooh, none of these are tonic shelves. How rude. And if I go back, we have a tonic shelf here, but like, I have 15% off of the new ones anyway. Interesting, it's 5% for potions, 6 for enhancers, and 6 for cures. We have purchased and maxed out a crystalline forest shelf already. So maybe I should go for an ice crag shelf, just so we'll have a thing? Do I have the wood for it? Plenty of prismatic timber. And sulfuric falls stuff. Plenty of vines. But none of the thing necessary to buy an ice crags one. Okay. I guess we're just not selling cures. Cures don't sell for that much anyway. I really wish there was a tonic shelf. I'm glad I got the enhancers one, though. This is a big deal price increase. Am I selling potions? Potions even that valuable at a high end? Probably not that valuable. I don't know. I guess, like, if I was looking at, you know, speed potions or whatever, they're decently high base. We've got room for the extra shelf. Just buy it. Just buy it. Alright, and now we need to upgrade it. Cool. Alright, good enough. Go home. go home before I talk myself into other purchases. Are you still sneaking in here at night? I kicked you out, buddy. Creepy. One day before competition. There it is. Increased value for Shadow Tonics. Fantastic. Enhancers. Decreased tonics? No! Ah! Unlucky. Literally the opposite of what we were looking for. Very rough day. Maybe I'm not selling Shadow Tonics. Oh, yeah, it's in the red. We're not selling these. I'm just keeping them for later. Alright, let's customize, now that I have more room. Now, I've got 3 shelves. So I've got a potions one, a tonics one, and an enhancers one. All level 3. Delightful. Damn, look at that fire tonic. So superior. Crystalline Forest completely wiped out, as to be expected. This is wasted money. Bad Sensation has more impact. Competition Enthusiasm. Could we have predicted that enhancers were going to be boosted today? Because this seems like it'll always happen. We could maybe have predicted that enhancers were going to be boosted today. I don't necessarily know that we could have predicted enhancers specifically, but I think this has been standard that there's been a competition enthusiasm the day before the competition. This is a cure, a tonic, and a potion. So I don't know why enhancers would have been the thing that they're excited for. Well, if we can get aroma and sensation, this is still worth delivering on. And I have the things. But I don't know what else we're doing here. Enhance their sight to see the competition better? Maybe. Has it been enhancers each time? I guess I don't remember. If so, then we can definitely take advantage of that next week. Arrange for Luna to boost enhancers while we stockpile enhancers over the course of the week, and then just, like, really go to town on enhancers. Any kind of predictability there. Seems like it's nice. Haven't paid attention enough to the description and names of events? Yeah, me neither. Alas. Alright, what was I looking at that was like, oh, that would be nice, but it's expensive? Alright, let's go into brew. And set myself up to use filters. What has all 3? The bone. Okay. We've made a lot of bones already. That's fine. What about B? Nope. What about A? Nope. Squid Vine? Nope. None of these. Acid to Pitfall Plant? Potentially worth leveling up? Okay, we'll toss in some Acid Pit. I still have a bunch of these also. And Lazuli Ore. I also have a bunch of these. Wow. Lucky. Phoenix Tier. Bioplasm. Okay, we're putting in the Bioplasm, because this is a lot of Magimans. And Jeweled Scarab. Alright, Bioplasm. Golemite, but it's weak. Poison Quartz. Bioplasm and Poison Quartz. We have a bunch of Supernalite already. Bioplasm and Poison Quartz. The thresholds are the same on both. The thresholds I've seen be different from some things to other things. But the thresholds on both the Bioplasm and the Poison Quartz are the same. I wonder if that's because of the rarity, because they're gold? Because it's not based on the Magimans. The thresholds for this one are different. It's 702 to get the 6x, and these are already at the 6x. Maybe it's the number of Magimans that dictate the threshold? What is B? B is plant. Do I want to level up the pitcher plant? I kind of do. There's also the truffles, which I have generated some. Slime is ready to eat. What else do I need?
What?
When did this become secret CSD? I mean... Is this CSD? Is feeding slimes ingredients cook serve delicious? What do I still want here? Hangman eels, maybe? It seems legitimate, actually. 72 Magimans on these suckers? It's pretty good. CSD4. I'm not running a food truck, my dude. This is even lower than these. Why? Rarity? Uncommon? It's got 72 Magimans. That's still a lot of Magimans. I guess it's less than the Bioplasm. Maybe it's in, like, ranges? And then we gotta figure out something to feed to Slime E over here. There's stuff that, like, it feels like I should care about, but I don't know what else I care about. Surely there's something to feed to this slime. Something else with big E value. Maybe it is this Pitfall plant, even though I already have 13 of them. Maybe that's fine? Sure. This one's different. It's 840 instead of 849. Maybe it's also rarity? Rarity and Magiman count? Man, there's so many different factors that go into it. Alright, whatever. Time for brewing? What am I brewing? What do I care about? What do I need more of? I guess I always need more health potions and mana potions. I especially need more health potions and mana potions right now. Wow, I'm so out. Okay. What am I making? What am I making? Oh, we should age these shadow tonics, huh? Maybe they'll be better at some other point in the future. Well, let's start with the health and mana potions, since that's easy to put together. I know what I want here. 1 bogey, 1 puck, 2 fey. 1-man dragon, 1-man worm, 2-man drake, and that is my greater health potions. Same ratios here, 1-man dragon. I guess I could have done this. I forgot that I could do this with the tongues. That's why I have these. Same thing over here. We do it with the Chilin horn. Brew that sucker. I sure do have a lot of mans. You're not wrong. We got man dragons, we got man worms, we got man drakes. No regular mans, but lots of man reptile hybrids. What am I cooking up here? Is it more shadow potions? Do I really want to commit to extra shadow potions? I could commit to some enhancers. Like, we already know that dowsing enhancers are wildly good. The best enhancer. The speed potions are high today? Interesting. Oh yeah, because fighters prefer potions. Fighters prefer potions. Soylent Potion is made from lizard people. Yes. Well, from plant lizard hybrids. Plant lizard hybrid people. Yes. Yep, that checks out. Over fussy tonics. Yeah. Huh. Competition enthusiasm. I wonder if I should have set up for this. Like, I could have made a save at the end of day 28 and known what was coming and set up for something. I don't think we saw a marketing campaign for enhancers, though. Well, if I want to sell some things, I can brew some enhancers. Or I could just not. Could just not. And not worry about money. And I've got potions lying around anyway. And we can just go out and have a nice time and hang out with cats and just live our best lives. Continue to live hand to mouth and only make potions when I need the money. That's a little too real. Kind of like the idea of brewing up some more shadow pots. So at some future date, we can sell off a bunch of shadow pots. We're still limited in how big we can make it. But they are valuable. So we do this and then we shove in a 30 of each. That worked. We could also do this. And then try and make up the, what, 400... How much? What's the... What are the numbers? Try to get to 400? Trying to get to 400 is not hard. What's the next? If this is for selling, we just want to get as high as we can, right? Which is 545, so we want to get to like 560? Good thing you're responsible for your own healthcare. Yeah, right? Yeah, and then just stick it... Oh, yeah, we just stick in a 30 of each. That's not too bad. Doesn't quite make it to the top there, but it does greatly surpass our 545 mark here. And gets us to 4, maybe 5 stars. With 2 negative traits and 1 positive trait. Yikes. And then if we can do, what, sensation and visual? Visual and sensation kind of fixes that problem. 15 is fine. I don't need this to be ready until after the competition anyway. Alright. We are brewing. We have gardened. I have customized and arranged potions. Alright, out into the world, I guess. What'd you bring me? What'd you bring me? Anything good? Sure. Fine. Some of this stuff is stuff I'll use. I'd have loved it. Ah, you brought me frost kindling. I would have loved it. Harpy's Heart of Stone. Had to turn back before the boss monster. Yes, we weren't giving you enough mana for you to make it anyway. That was always going to be the case. Crystalline Forest overtaxed. And otherwise we have no additional information. Sounds like we're sending people to the Sulfuric Falls today. Since I have fire pots. My rares are all Lazuli ore, I guess. None of these are anything I am particularly impressed by. I will use the crab shell, I think. So I'll buy some more of them in order to get the rare ingredient and leave it at that. I like the Medusa Spore, but I already have plenty, I think. Leave that to be the case. Medusa Spore. Medusa Spore. Plenty of them. Have plenty of them. Just go in on the cheap stuff. Always a pleasure, buddy. Use Supernolite. Mosquito plant. I haven't seen this before. Yes, it sucks your blood, but at least it doesn't buzz in your ear. Oh, thank God for small favors. Everything else is run-of-the-mill. I mean, Supernolite is superb. But we still have to find a way to use it, which we don't know yet. Do you have aroma and sensation? Aroma and sensation. You do not. Okay, doesn't matter. Anything new for Quinn? Probably not. I think we've seen everything. Oh, this is new. Right, yes, of course. Am I ever going to pay 105 for a mosquito plant? Probably not, but we can feed it to the slimes. Abyssalite I might pay for. Easy to buy a bunch of them. Achievement unlocked, a glutton for commerce. Expand 100 ingredients in one playthrough. Cool. Alright, let's buy gifts for people. It's gifting time. The usual. Feyberry for Luna. Some plants for Mint and Saffron. A slime for Quinn. One of these for Baptiste. One of these for Roxanne. Fish for Muktuk and the cats. A rotfly cocoon for Zid. And I have no idea what to get Cormac. Sorry, Corsic. We haven't tried bone, we haven't tried fungus, we haven't tried gem. Let's try fungus. Alright. Maybe you like mushrooms. Buy you a mushroom. I've got plenty of mushrooms. I'll just give you a mushroom. So glad you like slime. Happy for you, buddy. But one way to your heart? Yep, through your stomach. That said something about slime bulbs and I completely missed it. I saw that it said slime bulbs and I was just staring at the word slime bulb. And completely neglected to read the rest of the hint. I hope it didn't matter. pleased to know I was on your mind always, Saffron. You are always on my mind. Vendors prefer ingredients from the more dangerous parts of the island, do they? Not so's I'd notice. Ooh, we have a rank up with Luna. That's exciting. Maybe it's time for the cats? Do we have a rank up with the cats? How do I still not have a rank up with the cats? I spent, like... I guess I spent one time with you. It wasn't that big a deal. Yes! We get up to shenanigans! I love these cats. Completely unreasonable how much I appreciate salt and pepper, to be fair. You're an excellent gift giver. I am not. I've given you the same thing every day for like 25 days in a row. Like, I'm glad that works for you, but excellent gift giver I am not. Alright, where about that cocoon? Yes. Enjoy. And Corsic, I guess we were going to try a fungus? Give a Corsic a mushroom. Oh, there we go. We figured it out. Corsic likes funguses. Thank God. That took forever. Alright. What about this man and or this scene tells you that he likes mushrooms? Is it really just trial and error? Reel anyone in yet? Oh yeah. I have said yes to Muktak Lunar Waffles. I am committed to the Walrus Man. Alright, let's send people to the Sulfuric Plains. Falls. Sulfuric Falls. Sorry, different from Plains. It's a falls. Have a fire tonic? Don't think you need a superior poison cure. We'll give you a run-of-the-mill greater poison cure. And a mana potion. And a health pot, I guess? Do you make it all the way here? I think you do. Ah, mint. All right, well, I can't do anything about that, honestly. Although I don't even need to give you this. You'll make it all the way to there without it. You can get a little more health. You cannot get a little more health. I regret to inform you, a little more health is not on the table. None of this helps, I don't think. I could give you an alertness potion, I guess. To go with that massive loot capacity. A sight enhancer, rather. Sure. Ah, I should have dumped this sight enhancer into Vendi. That would have been worthwhile. Alright, go. Did we have a more rank up with Zid, did we? No. Okay, Zid's just going on an expedition for me. That's alright. That's all I wanted, to be honest. Go do the thing, Zid. You're gonna need both of these to make it, I think. And mana? Which means we're now out of mana? Distressing. I need to give you mana anyway. Maybe let's send you to the Ice Crags? Wait, what was today's garbage? Crystalline Forest was garbage. Okay. Yeah, maybe just send you to the Ice Crags then. Since you have the extra mana capacity for it. $15, you definitely need more health than that. What does this look like? Do you make it? That one extra. That one extra. Sure. Have some stamina potion, too. Bring me that extra loot. Now I'm out of mana pots, which makes this probably not worth it. Definitely not worth the full fire tonic. What does this look like? Not quite. Not even sure that's worth it. Maybe I just send you to, like, the Storm Plains again or something. The Bone Wastes. Send you someplace garbage just to get some loot for me. I wish I could know what places I hadn't gotten the cosmetic loot from. That would maybe be worthwhile to, like, send Corsic to just farm some early area of some older place. On the off chance he pulls out the cosmetic. Sure, whatever, go. Alright, we're gonna spend some time with the cats. We're gonna spend some time with Luna. It's gonna be fantastic. Did I already invest with you? I did. Oh, Baptiste also. Great. Great. What a day. Meow. Meow. Supply run! But first things first. Let's get some ice cream. Wow, we visit with this shop with everybody. Everybody likes ice cream. I guess that's standard. Everybody does like ice cream. But, like, everybody visits this shop for ice cream. We'll even pay for it instead of stealing, out of respect for your chosen profession. That's big of you. Pretty big, yeah. I only hope that this place finally took my feedback and has expanded its flavor offerings accordingly. I don't know why they didn't have seafood-flavored ice cream to begin with. It's like a no-brainer. I think you're out of luck. I don't see anything seafoody. It's the only ice cream place in town. Must be. I don't smell it. Fine! We'll just stick with plain. Plain? Do you mean vanilla? Nah, vanilla's a flavor, isn't it? I mean plain. Milk-flavored. The way Katuna intended. Katuna? It's not the most flavorful ice cream Sylvia's ever had, but any ice cream is better than none. Salt and Pepper lap enthusiastically at their own scoops with their tiny pink tongues. Adorable. So good. So good. And you just can't get this on the high seas? I guess there's gotta be some kind of trade-off, right? Otherwise, I don't see the appeal. If I spent as much time on land as you lubbers do, I'd just be pissed off all the time. So no change, really. Captain Peanut Gallery over there. But you know the best part of life on the high seas? The freedom. The freedom is appealing. The idea that you could just lift anchor and go anywhere? Yeah, that ain't bad. But it's not like we don't have ties that bind us. No, the best part is, you're always with your mates. Your crew's your family. And you get to take them with you wherever you go. It's why we take this blood brother process so seriously. We gotta really put the screws to you. Make sure you're not the type to spill your sand at the first sign of trouble. What does spill your sand mean? I'm not familiar. It's a pirate thing. Each of us carries a vial of sand, Sylvia. What? You do? Why? Excuse me? The sand is collected from the beach on which we're born. Yeah, mostly we spend our whole lives on ships. But when a litter's about to be born, we try and find a cozy patch of sand somewhere. Birthing is a messy business. Best to do it in nature's litter box than to have to swab the decks with bleach. Wow. Pirating is quite the endeavor. And carrying some of that sand out to sea with us feels meaningful. It's cool. It's cool, I guess. It's a cool custom. Sort of like taking a little piece of home with you. Yes, I know. It's not like the beach is our real home and the ship is a replacement. I think of it this way. The sand connects us with the place of our birth. But it's not like an anchor. It's more like a reminder that we can take the important stuff with us. Do not appreciate the idea of carrying your family of origin with you wherever you travel. Especially not if that means being stuck in close quarters for months at a time. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love my family. I would not like to spend that amount of time in close quarters with my family. At all times. Salt and Pepper are apparently shamistic. Why are you saying that? What about these cats gives you Fleshcrafter vibes? Home ain't a static place if you follow. And now that you know our secrets, we gotta kill ya! Clan weakness. Okay, fair enough. With ice cream? Kill me with ice cream? Because we're in an ice cream store? You're gonna just ply me with more ice cream? Wait. You're just seeing if I'll spill my sand. And demonstrating another pirate haggling hack. Ah, yes. When in doubt, threaten your customer. You can't show him no weakness, Sylvia. No quarter. Give no quarter. Remove all customer buffs. Then raise interest by 13. Close sale. That will, in fact, close a sale one way or the other, I suppose. Alright. No quarter will be given. You got spirit for a landlubber. And I've got indigestion. Oh no, is Salt lactose intolerant? That must be so miserable for a cat. Me too. Why does this happen with the ice cream? Every time! You think they're trying to poison us? Like that sushi place that time? Is it possible you're lactose intolerant? I don't know what that means. But I ain't known for my tolerance, so probably. I need to find a litter box. Yeah, you and me both. We'll see you around, Sylvia. Hot tip. You might want to steer clear of this area for a good 20 minutes or so. God. Yeah, I know people like that. The lactose intolerance is just a thing they have to deal with, not a thing that stops them from doing the things they want. and everybody else suffers accordingly. Alright, Baptiste. What you got for me? Sylvia, I was thinking about you earlier. Although, not just you. To be honest, I've had a fair bit on my mind. I'm still puzzling out how best to serve the guild. How best to serve its people. This looks like a flirt. Alright. Contemplation's a good look on you. I like a bit of thoughtful intensity on a man. Oh, I don't know. Brooding is fine in moderation, but I wouldn't like my face to get stuck that way. And sometimes a step back is the way forward. I'm sure you've already realized the value of an occasional strategic withdrawal. Again with the permanently block the highest available level of interest? Yikes. 3 patience is a lot of patience. But like, what are you gonna do with that patience if you can't get to the highest level interest? Questionable. Yeah, I know just what you mean. Oh, that's actually really good in the competitions, though. It's just like an entirely different deck for the competitions. That's so funny. Good, because as pressing as the guild business feels, it can, in fact, wait. Resting goth face. Yup. There's something else I'd like to discuss today, if you're amenable. Let's find a quiet spot. Am I amenable? Is this going to be the talk? Keep an eye out for slimes, would you? As we've learned, it's scarcely worth the effort to smite them. But I would hate to get any sludge on our shoes. Are we looking for bigger monsters? We're only looking for a bit of privacy. I've been trying to develop a reputation in the guild as an austere man of action. You know, the rough and ready type, who earns respect wherever he goes. And how's that working out for you, buddy? Are they buying it? Let's just say, it wouldn't help my case to be overheard discussing soppy emotional topics with you. Yup, it's time for the talk. But that is what I had in mind for today. In particular, I wanted to broach your tendency to act flirtatiously toward me. Initially, I'd read that as interest. But as I understand it, you're promised to another. Is that right? Not exactly how I'd phrase it, but yeah, I am seeing someone. I apologize if I got the wrong idea. I'm not used to such a bold and bawdy friendship. But I don't mean to complain. I only wanted to clear the air. The time we've spent together has been illuminating. And more than that, it's been fun. I had friends back home, but I've never known anyone quite like you. You were too you're unique in my life, too. Baptiste is, in fact, something else. Yeah, more and more Cryptomancer. That would be nice, but seemingly unlikely. You're unique in my life, too. And I think it's good for both of us. Certainly. Why live in such a strange and singular place if we're only going to adhere to old habits and comfort zones? I suppose what I mean to say is that I don't take your friendship for granted. I make no apologies for who I am, but who I am is a bit of an odd fit here. You've made me feel welcome and valued. I value you in turn, Sylvia. I wanted to make sure you knew it. I do now. Thanks, Baptiste. Of course. Now, what do you say we get out of here? I've got a bottle of wine chilling back at the guild hall. Oh, oops, force of habit. It's not a bottle at all, but a box of wine. Have you ever heard of such a marvel? God. Oh. I bet it's delicious. I'll admit I'm curious about the flavor profile. Subtle notes of black cherry and cardboard, according to the shopkeep. But I didn't buy it for the taste. I bought it because it's by far the most cost-effective option for getting inebriated in a hurry. Well, that definitely checks out. See ya, Cryptomancer. And we're busy people, Sylvia, so what do you say?
I say let's drink!
Let us drink indeed! To friendship! Sure. Remind me when we get back to check the deck, because I want to look at all the friendship summaries. Now that we've ranked up with like 1 million people.
My energy is lagging today.
Oh, maybe you need a better modem to improve your latency. That would get rid of the lag.
Need caffeine?
Or that. That might be a better way of solving the problem.
It isn't doing much for me right now. I hope I'm not developing an immunity. I was thinking of getting some exercise. It's more time-consuming than an espresso, but the endorphin rush can't be beat.
Luna pushes aside a curtain, revealing a corner of her office that is well stocked with gym equipment. Wow! I would not have pegged Luna for a gym bro. She straps on 2 pairs of boxing gloves and gestures toward a sandbag that hangs from the ceiling by a chain.
Do you mind holding my punching bag steady? It'll make a nice change. Working in retail means I usually am the punching bag.
Sylvia plants her feet and does her best to hold the bag in place while Luna goes to town. It's more difficult than she expected. She finds her feet slipping, losing ground. She risks a peek, poking her head out to watch Luna's technique. She sees an absolute flurry of boxing gloves. With 4 arms and manic energy, Luna is like a pastel cyclone of fists. Damn. Right on.
Well, I wouldn't bet against you in a fight. Oh, I don't know. I don't like my odds against anything that would punch back. Let the heroes pull aggro. I'm happy keeping my head down. Now, could I interest you in an ice-cold ampheterade?
Ampheterade? That Red Bull marketing going straight for the, God's honest truth, huh?
I've got grape, lemon lime, and cashmere.
You can have the cloth-flavored ones.
Isn't that the stimulant-enhanced sports drink that's banned in 6 kingdoms?
Oh, it's this world's equivalent of Four Loko, I guess.
Yeah, it's not easy to get a hold of, but I just got a care package from home. My mum loves a challenge, and she does not love inter-kingdom trade restrictions.
Tell me more. Your mom sounds interesting.
Oh, she's a fierce lady. There was this time in high school I got a B+ on a history quiz. She gave you a hard time over a B+? Oh, she didn't say a word about it, but she somehow got her hands on my classmate Sol's quiz. Sol's the daughter of my mum's best friend, and she had aced the quiz. She even got the extra credit question right. So my mum ended up putting Sol's quiz on the fridge. I had to see that big bright A+ every time I went into the kitchen.
Wow. Wow. That is the most passive-aggressive thing I have ever seen in my life.
I was left to wonder if she wanted me to study it and learn from it, or if she was threatening to replace me as her daughter. Wow, that's definitely going the extra mile. Like I said, she's fierce. Oh, also she makes the best banana bread you've ever tried. It's award-winning, Sylvia.
I guess we're just gonna skip over the trauma? Okay, sure. Moving on, let's not talk about the trauma.
What about your dad? Well, he's a terrible baker. Aside from that, the two of them are in perfect alignment. Same values, same priorities, same mastery of psychological warfare. Both of my parents really push the importance of school, although they aren't big on learning for the sake of learning. Education was always a means to an end. My siblings and I had to get good grades so we could launch right into successful careers in law, medicine, or banking. You'll notice I didn't say anything about marketing. I always like a black sheep. There's nothing more attractive than a person who forges her own path. Well, but don't get too excited. I wasn't exactly a rebel without a cause or anything. My choice of career wasn't what they wanted for me, but I did get a great job offer from a major firm right out of school. So my parents didn't really have a problem until I decided to leave that firm and move to Rafta. I gave up a prestigious job with full benefits and clear upward mobility for a rough and tumble startup on the edge of the world. Yo, Kinetic Turtle, thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends. Hang on, I got a shout out command. We can do the shout out. This actually works? Yeah. Oh, it gives a little pop-up. That's neat. I hadn't seen that pop-up before. I've seen the shout out command, but I've never seen the pop-up before. Interesting. You didn't copy your own raid message. Well, yeah, you win some, you lose some. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? So in addition to the shout out command, Kinetic Turtle does a whole bunch of music streams, as well as some really cool retro gaming. Actually, I think Senna, specifically, you would appreciate Kinetic Turtle's stream. But also, like, everybody would probably appreciate Kinetic Turtle's stream. So, go check it out if you have the time. But yeah, thank you for coming. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for sending your people my way. I always appreciate it. Well, when you put it like that, it sounds awesome. I know, right? Sadly, they don't quite see it that way. To them, running a successful business in a frontier town is like being the dog who gets the best table scraps. Eee. I can see why that would not go over so well. Musician attempts Halo on Legendary series. Alright, fair enough. Well, I hope that goes well for you, or as well as can be expected. Other dogs are jealous, sure, but nobody else is. Aw, Luna. Luna clearly cares a lot about her parents. They'll come around. What you're doing is so impressive, they'll have to see that. I hope they do, because I want them to be proud. But I'm not willing to let them run my life. Correct. We fight, and they get under my skin like no one else, but I've learned to keep my head down and do my own thing, and to just trust that one day they'll see the value in what I do. After all, if they taught me anything, it's that there's no use trying to live a stress-free life. Stress will find you. All of a sudden, all of Luna's cards and deck strategies come starkly into relief. Managed to glitch past a fight or two? Cool. That's pretty excellent. I, don't know Halo well enough to say, like, how easy or hard that is, but that sounds rad. Sometimes it's better to face it head on, you know? Embrace the caffeine rush and power through the stress however you can. Caffeine rush. Increase stress by 3. Oh, this sounds like a disaster. I'm sorry, Luna, but your deck just does not seem worthwhile. I hear you. The only way out is through. That's true whether you're trying to get a fledgling business off the ground or vying for your parents' approval. Or just angling for the best table scraps. Because let's be real, I will eat off your plate. Who would have guessed her deck's playstyle is trauma-induced? Right? Wow. Heck of a way to tie... Once again, a really, really good job of tying all of the mechanics together. The dating game, the card game, and the economic crafting game are all, like, really, really heavily intermixed. It's so good. Oh, you haven't seen this game. So, Kinetic Turtle. This is, a potion crafting game. It's got a lot of, like, Atelier or Reciteer vibes. And it does, deck building for the actual selling of the potions. It's effectively a deck building combat with your customer. And then there's also, like, the economic game, interacting with townspeople in order to acquire all of your ingredients to craft the potions. And there's the dating game, which the higher relationship you have
with all of the NPCs, like, you can get into relationships with them and acquire more cards for your deck. And all of the different things are, like, very, very well intertwined. The character design is fantastic. It interlocks really, really well with all of the mechanics. Like, it's really well put together. I have been having a great time with this game. Really enjoying it. Alright, what do I need to buy here? Definitely need to buy you out of Mandrake Roots. We're good on slimes. I guess I'll buy out the Fey Berries also. And I don't think there's anything else I ran myself out of. Is there anything else that's like a staple that I really want to buy more of? Take puck berries up. Still a million bogey berries. Love that for me. Stay high here. Game genre mashup. Yeah, yeah. And it does it really well. I'm pretty impressed with how it's worked out so far. I am, in fact, using these spiderlings almost as fast as I can get them. Acid Rutabaga. I'm not buying the Lustrous Pearl. Why is this expensive? Oh, because it came from place. Sure. And then, like, the actual stuff that I'd want to buy more of is the stuff that's expensive today. Great, thank you. 41 watermelons. Wow, we really went to town on that. Alright, I guess we're good here. So I think I want to spend one time with someone and then get home and be able to do some gardening and look at, like, my deck. Probably. Oh, of course it's back. I might just send him again. Leech Snail's Shell, I suppose. Yeah, go again. Get me some random garbage. I'm not going to give you any money for it, but... or any potions for it. But, you know, do something. Accomplish some goal. Throw some money at you. I think I've already invested here. That's great. None of this matters. Although tomorrow is the competition, I wonder if I can set up the marketing thing to provide extra value for the things I'm using in the competition. I don't think any of these actually contribute. The tonics campaign might. I think I'm selling Thunder Tonics. But I don't... No, you know what? Let's experiment with this. Let's find out whether or not this works. Because I do need Thunder Tonics. So maybe this will make my Thunder Tonic more expensive. Give me a little boost. Not that I think I overly need it. I think the competition is well in hand. But, I want to know more. What else do I want to do here? I guess we could spend some time ranking up with Muktuk. Let's do a hangout. Weightlifting. Alright, let's do it. Sylvia selects a pair of songbird weights. They're quite light, which feels like all she can manage today. But Muktuk encourages her to challenge herself, and she does, trading the songbird weights for birds of prey. Although she soon feels the burn, Sylvia finds Muktuk's encouragement is enough to help her accomplish
far more than she would have expected.
There, you see! I knew you were capable of more! But do this only for yourself. To me, you are perfect as you are.
Sylvia feels a little closer to Muktuk and mildly less stressed. Perfect. Alright. So how is this looking now that we've done all this stuff and ranked up with people? Feelings she reciprocated. We did it. We did it. We reciprocated a feelings. Despite her fears of being emotionally vulnerable, Saffron has expressed her deep affection and respect for Sylvia. I will forever wonder what could have been with Saffron. We're at 6 over here, with all of her, like, lean into the stress deck. Luna has opened up to Sylvia about her childhood, sharing that she still works hard for her parents' approval. Yeah, that checks out. Emotional minefield. Roxanne has embraced Sylvia as a confidant, at last sharing the tale of how she came to Rafta. There's always the next... It's true, we have many options. Salt and Pepper now trust Sylvia enough to explain their secret customs and rituals. What a deal. Baptiste confessed his admiration for Sylvia, and the two of them have made their odd couple friendship official. Mint is feeling truly heroic after confessing to Sylvia that she considers the potion maker to be her best friend. We are way behind on Corsic. Corsic has revealed his passion for ecological causes. Sylvia has urged him to make time for self-care too. Zid has grown fond of Sylvia. Zid's not the only one who's grown fond of Sylvia. And particularly enjoys sharing the average everyday experiences that she's missed out on with her. That's cute. God, improv. This is so good. I want another one of these. What do I cut in order to fit this in, though? Maybe one of the two is better than one's? Like, 2 of these is kind of a lot. Maybe with improv in, I can afford to cut a Zeal? A little bit more card draw? Maybe. That seems fine. Alright. Should we start brewing some more potions? Superb brew. Oh yeah, this is my standard stuff. Definitely want to start brewing more mana potions, actually. We need to keep stocking up on those. Mana potions. BC. Brew it. Do I want anything more expensive here? Am I missing out on any staples? Good on stamina pots. I could stand to have some more stamina pots. Good on poison cures. Probably a good idea to get more drowsiness cures. That's probably fine for now. More ice tonics, maybe? We do have the shadow tonics. Brewing and aging. I don't really want to try and make sail potions in the steel cauldron, because I want to make sail potions in the cauldron that allows for more ingredients. So
maybe we just aim for some superior resistance tonics? So you don't need to be superior. Well, minimum grand. We could also aim for some superiors. What's the threshold to get superior exactly? Let me look at the numbers. Compare the numbers. Hold on. Numbers. That's for common. That's for greater. That's for superior. Grand is 470. So if we get to 400 while keeping things even, we'll have a superior thing. So if I want to make some superior whatever it is, like this exactly superior fire tonic, we want to do that exactly. So that we can keep the higher star ones for selling. We have the one silence cure. Maybe I need to make more silence cures. I probably will need those eventually. I don't have a recipe for silence cure on my list. All right, how do I make some silence cure? Recipe. Silence cure. All right, if we're going for greater, that means 60, 30, 30. But I think we're going to go for grand. Because I have concerns. Which means we're aiming for 240. So it's 120, 60, 60. It's not that hard to hit. Do I have anything that's BCE exactly? No. 0 things are BCE exactly. All right. We can do it with a whetstone diamond. And then do the same thing with BD. I think there is a BD 3232, right? Oh, sorry, not BD, BE. There is not a BE 3232. There is Naga's Fang and Geode Citrus. It's E, though, so I think we're better off just doing 2 spiderlings for E. Now I need 28 more for C. 28 is awkward. This is awkward. I think we're not doing this. But I can just throw in the 30s, right? Like, that's easy to do. Where's the 30C? Where is the 30C, actually? What is the thing that is 30C? Do I even know? Have I seen this thing? Hallucinatory Shroom will do it. Why are these hard to get? Like, I'm looking at, like, Mandragon Root, right? And this is just straightforward. 30B, no traits, common. And you're telling me that kind of thing doesn't exist for C? We gotta go into the hallucinatory shroom with, like, upside and downside and everything? I mean, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna look at that spreadsheet again. Or that, Alright, C. Exactly the number of Magimans. Moss berries. Wait, no, that's C only. Sack of composite slime is a thing that I have not seen out of the Shadow Step. And that is exactly the thing I am looking for. Although apparently hallucinatory shroom is the same value? So I can use those two and not feel particularly put out? Alright. Is what it is. And then we do the same thing with B. We put these Mandragon roots to work. And this will, in fact, take us to exactly grand. Over 7, that's fine. I'm not doing anything with this tomorrow. Alright, everything's cooking. I have not done my gardening yet. I should do some gardening. What is this? 72 to 56 is 84? Jesus. I have thrown 3 of these away in order to get 5 back. That's not a good ratio, but alright, whatever. What else do I need to toss in here? What else is relevant but expensive? The heck is this? How long have I had these? Oh, yeah, okay. $168. Looking for some of those higher value ingredients. Like there were 96s, and I think I just want to level up all of the 96s. Or, garden some more of the 96s, rather. I don't know how many of them I have. Like this, right? I've got 17 of them, so we're doing okay. But, like, this seems pretty good if you want to get some Magimans in there. ABD, that's pretty good. This is ABE, that's also pretty good. We've got plenty of both of those. Should I get some Embers of Mana? I don't know if that's relevant. Got some more Bioplasm. I got some more Poison Quartz. Both of those are useful. We could just do that again. That wouldn't hurt. That feels fine. And then honestly, like, some more of these Geode Citruses and some more of those Fangs. Both of which were extremely helpful. Citruses maybe more so. C or D, A or D. And what else do I want to put in? Anything else that's like, I will definitely use this given the opportunity? Anything else that's like high value in the right situation? There's 17 of those, so maybe don't need to worry about them too much. Apparently I'm going to be using these hallucinatory shrooms. You can just buy those. Those are going to be easy to buy. They're not. They're rare. A and D. Just D. Alright. Gardening complete. And there's basically nothing else to do out here, so call it a night and get ready for the competition. Call it a night, get ready for the competition. All right, but we have been going for about 3 hours, so this is as good a time as any to take a quick break. So we're going to take a break before the competition and refill water, go to the bathroom, etc.
And I think my roommate got me some like baked good or something, which is very exciting. So I will come back and report on that. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I'll be back in a bit. Let me leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. And yeah, see you soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Turns out my roommate did actually deliver. So now I have, like, a donut thing with chocolate on it, and it's delicious, so that's great. But yeah, ready for the competition. So let's pause the music and get back into the game. And continue doing things. And by things, I mean just end day, right? We're ready to do the thing? Stop the steal. Jesus Christ. If only it was just always about donuts. That feels like that would be a lot more handleable. Alright. Ready as I'm gonna get, I think. Let's go. Reduces stress by 10, plus an additional 10 for each skipped time slot. Oh. That's nice that it's actually explicit about it. I was not aware. Donut. Chocolate. Sorry, now I'm eating instead of narrating. I wonder if Roxanne would ever pitch in around here. Nah. You again? Are you doing the Jaws theme? Dadum. Dadum. Hey, chum. Got a minute for the boss man? Actually, I'm pretty busy. So if you don't mind. Oh, yeah. Planning you going out of business sale? Getting ready for the competition, actually. I've got a winning streak to uphold. Is that all you're up to? 'Cause you know what I think? Nobody cares what you think, Boss Finn. I think somebody's been misbehaving. Just a guess. Is it the toxic predator with the self-satisfied smirk? Oh, me? I'm following the rules. But you? Well, my patent seems to have expired unexpectedly. Can't help but wonder if you had something to do with that. I wish I did. You don't have any right to decide who can sell what. And you can't patent a potion. Those formulas belong to everyone. Look, chum, I don't know what you want me to say here. You gotta dry those tears and figure out how to work with what you got. Or don't. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do or anything. But if you're determined to go up against me tomorrow, it's only fair to warn you. I'm playing for keeps. We won't be hugging it out on the other side of this. I won't be moving into your basement or fetching ingredients for you. Okay, so, someone at least has noticed the trend and decided they're not going to date me afterwards. Our rivalry, it ain't gonna have any kind of happy ending. What was all that about his patent getting shut down? I don't have time for that kind of paperwork. Oh, maybe Oswald actually did something useful? But I might know someone who does. I'll deal with that later. Right now I have to focus on this competition. And also on not talking to myself so much. It's getting weird. Aww.
Ah, alright, well, we didn't spend 9K today. Still spent a chunk of money. Boy, the money sure disappears. The big day. She totally misses Oswald, absolutely. The crowd has assembled! The call has gone out! It's time to discover who will come out on top in this latest contest of mercantile moxie. And who is just chum in the water? I'm Baptiste, your humble host, but you're not here for me, are you? Let's meet the stars of the show. First up is a self-described big bro in a small pond. He's dived headfirst into the potion-selling business and made a big splash in the process. Baptiste, who writes your speeches for you. Fire them. He also hates fish puns and is somewhat intimidating, so I'm going to stop there. Say hello to the man with the sharpest smile in Rafta, Boss Finn! I should have brought a toothpick. You're gonna make a stringy meal. If Finn thinks he's got this in the bag, he doesn't know who he's up against. She's been underestimated before, but she remains undefeated on the competition circuit. She's the witch with an itch for making a potion commotion. She is Sylvia!
Hey, Finn.
Sink or swim time, bro. Enough.
You're toxic, and there's no room in Rafta for your repulsive behavior.
So you say, but people love a winner, baby. Let's keep it clean down there. After all, we're once more in the presence of our favorite celebrity judge. Say hello to your adoring fans, Robin.
Thank you.
A little applause never hurts, right? Pretty sure it's me the crowd's cheering for. Oh, there's not enough room in this arena for me, you, and your ego. This audience wants blood, and I aim to deliver. We'll see who draws first blood in our first round! You're gonna like this one.
Very well. Tell me more.
Come on, buddy. You're not gonna make me jump through hoops like some kind of dolphin, are ya?
Suit yourself. But the potion looks more than adequate.
Whoa! That's a price? Wait a minute, how much? How worth are mine? I don't even remember. Like, weren't mine in like the 500 or 600 range? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This guy right here knows his stuff. Well, nowhere near that range. Oh, but I have this, which is in fact just better. Okay, I'll go with just better. Instead of trying to submit a greater poison cure, which doesn't even meet the minimum quality. Yeah, I'll just go with better.
There's a lot of toxic energy here today, and I've got the cure. It's got that antitoxin sheen to it, and a corona of quality besides. I like the look of it, Sylvia. Truly, I do. First round belongs to you. Oh, I got a banner. I didn't notice this. Did it always do this? A banner in the background for the winners of each round? Ha! You're gonna be swimming out of here a loser, Finn. Might want to stand back, Judge. 'Cause I'm a messy eater. Sylvia looks a lot like lunch. Wow, this is a lot of tail. That's... I don't know what to do with this. Hear that, chum? I'm done screwing around.
I can see those teeth from all the way up here!
Well, Finn, I imagine you'd like to stage a comeback. You're a smart one, aren't you? So do the smart thing and declare this potion a winner.
It looks like it provides decent shock resistance.
Course it does, bro.
Would I lead you astray?
Perish the thought. I'll price this at... I can live with that. And so can you.
What a jerk! I want to send you to jail, buddy. Okay, so it looks like Luna's marketing thing works for their potions too. So I don't know that this was necessarily the right idea, but okay. Do I want to have to work at it, or do we just want to win? It's more fun if I have to work at it, right? We always got round 3. And I certainly have some stamina potions that I can throw into the sail. Yeah. I've got plenty of stamina, so we can try and work on this one. This is definitely a lot of ground to cover if I actually want to make this work. But I'm kind of curious to see what this looks like. Especially with all the cards that I've been seeing that are like, well, this kind of only works during a competition. So let's try and do the competition thing. That sounds like a good idea.
Finn can bluster all he wants. This is the potion you want when a storm rolls in.
Thunder Tonic.
Check. And its quality is up to par. Let's save this for a rainy day, and I'll set its value at... Unless I'm missing something.
Time to haggle. Absolutely should take a minute. Oh, I need such a different deck for this. So I think this is where I do all of the Quinn things, right? Plant the seed is good here. Fuel to the fire? Compound interest is nuts here. Fuel to the fire potentially good in this situation. Which means we absolutely want a hit of ferocity, and bravado is going to be good here too. So with bravado around and ferocity around, I think... I don't know that we're going like full chorus here, but... we have some good card draw. Four turns of compound interest. That feels very good. And then we want press the attack, because that's also card draw. And maybe just 3 thinks? Do you have something that works here? Remove customer's shield. Self-hatred. Oh no. Emotional minefield might actually be a thing here. Charmed is almost like a closer. Oh, there's gonna be some drastic stress. So we should probably get some shields also. I like that this lasts until the end of the current haggling session. That's really cool. Strike or strike later. Maybe I only need one of these? Double strike or strike later? Ah, but then improv will never draw me my defense card, which is a little bit of a bummer. Oh, chorus has to be good here. There's no way that chorus isn't good. We should be doing the chorus thing instead of this stuff. My god. Like, every chorus I draw is just so much more damage over time. Like, why am I not just building the chorus deck? Maybe I just build the chorus deck. Again. With some regulated breathing. I don't know, I want to see if this works. For 5 turns. I want to try this. I don't know if it's good, but I want to try this. Maybe no captivates, and instead we use Mint's block. What else gets me shield? There's like this stalwart thing. Reducing incoming stress. Permanently block. Oh, yes. Permanently block the highest level of interest is fine. Okay, okay, this should be good. Is there anything else I want to do to play around with this? I'm kind of thinking maybe I do this and just like multiply my improvs. Try and get more improvs into my deck. All right. I'm very... If I'm doing the like multiply my improv thing, then really I want this to be not plant the seed and compound interest. I just want this to be chorus. I just want this to be chorus. God. Like, this is all well and good, but I just want this to be a chorus deck. Where's my trash goblin? Give me pressure. Does pressure actually hit? Pressure hits chorus. And press the attack. And that's it. Pressure's not good here. Oh, we just throw in Thinks. Why didn't I throw in Thinks before? Maybe only one Bravado then? No, probably 2 Bravados. Alright, yeah, I'll try this. I am ready to dazzle you. Alright, Bravado up. 35 patience to work with. More Bravado. And 1 chorus. We have chorused once. 29 patience to go. 10 stress? Ah, that's a lot of complaints. But I think we're going to get there. This is going to be not that bad. The more you talk, the hungrier I get.
Why is he so flippin' big?
Alright, this is free. Right? That locks this heart, like, no big deal. We definitely win before then anyway. Alright, let's get some more chorus in the deck. Doubt, huh? And then draw me 3 cards. I love it.
Don't know why I don't just give up. Because I'm better than you.
Reduce stress by 1 at the start of each turn. What is this? Competitor is going to force you to draw a debilitating stress card. Oh, that's cool. Increase stress by 1 is fine. More choruses or probably more choruses. And then after this, it's card draw. We want more card draw. Oh my god. That is very threatening. Panic. If in hand at end of turn, increases stress by 5 and applies uncertain. Why does uncertain look like tension? This is a bad hand. Wow.
You're playing a dangerous game here, chum.
Alright, so we're gonna take just a giant ton of stress here. But then we win next round almost assuredly. Okay, it is tension. It says uncertain, but it's just applying tension. I guess we do want debuff protection in this kind of fight. Ah, this is massive. Impatience. Oh, yeah. No. Impatience is normal. Okay, I actually want to get, 2 is better than 1 for improv. I think improv is the thing that I want to beef up here. And now we just keep playing cards until we win. Like, there's no way we don't win here. We totally got this. I can get more improvs in my deck. Draw me some improvs. I don't need more bravado. I have bravado. What I need is more improvs. Aw, improv still drew me a doubt. Lame. But we have more choruses. A little more patience, please. There it is. Wow, that's kind of a fight. That's fun. But also we could have just won. But like, I like the competition fights. Like, that's really cool. That lets you do things that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do. Like, build a deck specifically tailored for this kind of fight, which is unique. Anyway, that went really well. A persuasive argument from a potion maker who knows her stuff. I'm convinced. Sylvia's potions are superior. Yes! There is justice in the world, and it is sweet.
Come on, ref. What game are you watching? It is kind of funny. We basically just talk ourselves into a win instead of having a better potion. Like, we had a better potion. And also, we had a significantly worse potion that we just talked up until the ref was like, fine, fine, you win. All right, well, I guess we get to see Helene again, for better or worse. This is impossible. I don't understand it. What's this feeling in my gut? Is this failure? Or maybe indigestion? Since you bit off more than you could chew. It's not possible. Failure is for other fish. That competition was rigged. It must have been. Afraid not, Finn. I beat you fair and square. I know that's an unfamiliar concept for you. Whatever. I'm getting out of this stupid business. The profit margins are terrible. You're all a bunch of nerds.
Wow, that is the biggest case of sour grapes I've ever heard of in my life.
Yeah. Cry me a river. And then swim away in it. The nerve of some people. This isn't the end for me. It can't be! I'm Boss Finn, baby! And Boss Finn is untouchable. Or supposed to be. Good riddance to bad fish. I should stay out and celebrate my victory. And yet, somehow, all I want to do is tell Oswald all about it. Again with the owl. She'll be here any second now. I'm sure of it. Ah, yep, there she is. Sylvia, pleasant evening. You're once again the talk of the town. The young woman who swam with sharks. Sharks get a bad rap, but at least they work for their food. That feels like a bob. But I assure you, I work as hard as anyone. After all, I'm the one people come to when they need a little help. And we all need a little help sometimes. Sounds like you're real busy then. Should we cut to the chase? There, see? You're well on your way. Yeah, and you should probably be on your way. You're not wrong. We both have much to do. Until next time. I really loved that money. You had that money for all of like 20 seconds, Sylvia. Don't get attached. Ah, crap! Every time with this owl. What? Oswald? Curse it. I thought you'd fix that rafter. I did! With chewing gum! Wait a minute. Why am I explaining myself to you? What are you doing here? Are you spying on me? Nothing so sinister as that. But Helene was here when I arrived. For reasons that are likely obvious to you now, I'd prefer she didn't get a very good look at me. Just in case. But I came here to congratulate you. I know you don't want me around, but you were so impressive in that tournament, I had to express my admiration. You were there? Of course I was there. Kept a low profile, but I had to see the outcome for myself. I wouldn't have missed it for anything. Sylvia wants to take him back so badly. She's so desperate for family. Oh, jeez. Anyway, I should probably make myself scarce. You don't need this old bird cluttering up the place. Hold on. There's something I'm trying to figure out. A mystery. Maybe you can help. A mystery, you say? Then let's parse the clues together. Oswald? You're
Don't jump at this too fast.
Boss Finn mentioned that someone had shut down his patent prematurely. Guess it wasn't supposed to be so short-lived?
Ah, a saboteur working behind the scenes. How daring. So this mystery person, they were a help to you.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say they really went above and beyond to help me out.
Any guesses as to who they could be? Very mysterious, probably extremely handsome person?
Oh, yeah. It's obvious, don't you think? It's got to be Robin.
What? Now see here.
Relax. I know it was you. I'm not upset about everything. But I admit you've been a lot of help. And sort of nice to have around.
Then, could we start fresh? Just forget all the unpleasantness and get back to work? You know, a do-over. Come to think of it, that's another trick you could use when haggling isn't going your way.
Really?
Ooh! Ooh! I do like this. I'm amused that he's flipping the table. But this fits very well in my chorus shenanigans deck. Maybe not as well as I'd like. But it's not bad.
Only you would try to turn this mess into some sort of harebrained haggling tip. Fine. It's official. I can't stay mad at you. Well, if I'm indentured to the bank for the rest of my life, I might stay mad through that.
It won't come to that, Sylvia. I have faith.
I have faith in us.
Back where I belong. Sleep well, my niece.
Yeah, that went well enough. So, week 4. What's gonna happen? Lots of new stuff, new zones. Give a hoot, don't be unastute. Wow. So this is like stay in school.
I feel so refreshed this morning. I have to admit, it's good to be back. And I come bearing gifts. See here, your license upgrade has arrived.
Oh, good. Check it out! So official looking. All else aside, we really do make a good team, Uncle Oswald.
Well, I could get used to the sound of that. Now let's start fresh by looking ahead. I have the details for the next competition right here. Ah, I see our vandal has struck again. Although in this case, I tend to think it's an improvement. Now take careful note of the new potion requirements. You don't want to be unprepared.
These competitions are getting harder every time.
Indeed they are. But here's a good sign. An early customer, eager to be our first of the day.
No. No. You think this is a customer? Oh, Oswald. Ah, how unfortunately blindsided you will be. Oh! Wow. It's Anka from Animal Crossing, except human. I also listened to that music, so very cursed. Whatever is happening here is extremely cursed.
Can I help you? You are the champion I've heard tell of. I've been called worse. And you are? You wish to know my name? I suppose you'll need it. So that when asked who brought you to ruin, you may provide an answer. Call me the end of all your endeavors. Call me the mistress of mercantilism. Call me Anubia. I'd rather call your parents. My parents have been dust for millennia, and I do not mourn them. So go ahead, make your feeble jokes. By which I mean your words and your potions both.
Alright. I already see this dynamic. This is going great. Anubia, the immortal and jerk-off kid. And we're gonna crush her. You're just gonna beat her senseless. It's gonna be great.
I have an island to conquer. And the best part is this. As I grind Rafta beneath my heel, as I bleed its people for every half penny and silver nugget, they will thank me for it. They will love me. And they will forget you were ever a concern.
The, like, opening her eye at the end to keep an eye on Sylvia, like, was I cool? Was I scary? Did I do it right? Oh my god, this kid.
Great. I'm guessing she's my next competitor. You'd think there'd be an age restriction.
Children always give me the creeps. But something about her was especially sinister. I'll do some digging, see what I can learn. And you, well, you'd better get to work.
For some value of work. Too cool for school. An unseasonable cold snap has left cool substances less appealing than usual. Which somehow means more entertainers. Entertainers? Have I ever seen an entertainer? I don't think I've ever seen an entertainer. Fascinating. And also results in whatever is happening here with Sensation. Mutant termite damage is taking its toll on the Heroes Guild. Wow. While craftsmen put in overtime, heroes and entertainers find themselves with time to kill. Popular petition is demanding that cures should be tasty to ensure patients don't suffer needlessly. Ah, okay, sure. Increased value for cures. So that's all we're on today is cures. I'm probably not doing much selling this turn, this cycle, given where my stress is at. Grand Silence Cure. Perfect. And some more mana pots. Also perfect. Dang. Nice value on those shadow pots. I'm into it. It's the same set of traits, so if I age these, I'll get the same base price out of them. And then we should try... Okay, so what's going on over here? Superior Insight Enhancer. Superior Tolerance Potion. And Superior Silence Cure. I see, I see. Well, it's actually not too hard to hit 3-star Superior, I think. Maybe a little hard to hit 3-star Superior. We'll have to see what kind of cauldrons we can get. Which means we actually shouldn't start brewing anything yet, because we should go out shopping. Or we should brew... Whatever we brew, we should make sure it finishes by the time we get back. Do I want to sell stuff today?
So, oh, now the new cure. Curse cure. Your luck's about to change. Default 38. That's still not very high. Like, cures just aren't really that valuable. This is up at, like, the 900 mark, so that's not terrible. Maybe we could sell that. But I also kind of don't really want to open up the shop today. I don't like where my stress is at, I'm not going to lie. Speaking of, I should make sure that my deck is back into position for dealing with regular interactions. Which means we need a closer. Which is probably still Zeal? Remove all customer buffs, then raise interest by 13. It's not bad. I think it is still Zeal. Out bravado in Zeal is probably how that looks. Dating. Very exciting. So the next one will probably be a coupon. And then 9 and 10 will be cards. It's exciting. Alright. So I guess this isn't that different, all things considered. Man, I love this card, though. Regulated Breathing is so cool. Alright, yeah, I'm not intending to sell anything today, so there's no real point in brewing anything. I mean, I brew more staples, like I'm gonna need them. I do, however, want to dump the other shadow pots into the aging cauldron, so they too may be frosty aged. Let's see. I'm at 7 health and 8 mana. I guess we're good there. And I think we want to aim for grands on the cures. So I should probably try and put together like a grand poison cure or something. In fact, I think I do want to put together a grand poison cure. And I might want to dump the rest of these in the vending machine. Since cures are high today. And the greater ones are kind of not good enough. The superior one, maybe I should just sell this? I don't know. Like, as long as I have it, I'm definitely going to get better value out of selling it today. And it's high enough price, it's probably worth opening up shop for. And if I'm opening up shop to sell some stuff, I should also brew some of the better stuff. Or try to brew, like, the high tier cure, since that's going to be the best cure we have access to. Because, like, if you look at poison, the base price is 29. This is actually not that much more than that. I thought it was going to be more than double, and it's not more than double. Base price is 29? How do you get 29 out of doubling a price? Oh well. BCE, huh? CDE is the seeking enhancer. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients containing rarer magimins. That's interesting. Kind of just on, like, if I'm going to use any enhancer, it's still going to be Sight Enhancer. Seeking Enhancer will be for sale only. It's a decent price, too, for sale. Right? I think it's the highest base price out of anything. So if we can do, like, maxed Seeking Enhancers, that's good money. But I'm not going to bother with that yet, because I want to see what the bigger cauldrons are. So in terms of selling things today, I could try getting some Curse Cures together. Let's see what this looks like. Sequined Custard. Double on the E. That's harsh. So if I do 192, we still need a bit more B. 96. So I want another 32B. And then we need 96C. Could probably make that happen. Do I have a thing that's 32B? I feel like I do. Actually, if I have a 32B and 32C, that would be fantastic. And I'm pretty sure that thing exists. Wow. That pretty much got there exactly. Good job, Weeping Metal Ore. Unexpected, but good. Oh, but Sensation's a big deal. Sounds like I want another Geode Citrus if I'm going to be using something that big. Thought there was a thing that was 3232. Yes, this one. And then another 64C. So once again, do I have the thing that provides exactly the Magimins I am looking for? Actually, yes. Like this, and this is very stable. We need more E. I see. So let's get that BC thing again. And then there's like a 48E spider. Oh, I don't have the Magimins for it. No, I was so close. $128. 256 is 128. So this is another 16 higher. So I need 8B and 8C. Well, that'll do. I don't think I have a thing that is just exactly 8 and 8, do I? That would be surprisingly pat. I'm not even sure such a thing exists. Be one less of these. Now if I get to 128 on C, that'll get me to perfect.
which is another 32C, which is the same problem we had before. What are my numbers at? Yep, the shrooms are 30 exactly. This is 24. I could do this and then the other one that's just 8, which is the same bad trait. It's exactly perfect. And we already know that we can't hit the last tier, right? We can hit this tier. It's 545, but this is pretty good. And this has no positive traits and negative taste. Oh, it also has... Okay, well, sensation isn't touched, which is the one that's kind of less good either way. But good taste has more impact if we could get good taste. Which means maybe I want to shop for taste and visual and taste. And I have no customer orders. And I want this to be done in 4. Which means I want 11 worth of fire. Sounds like a 4, 4, and 3 to me. Or 5, 3, 3. That'll do. This is going to be a fairly hefty potion. Sure. Let's brew this up for sale. And then see if we can't brew some staples. What am I looking for staples? This doesn't hit 400, so we can't get superior out of it, but we can get grand. 240 is what we need for grand. What else? What other cures do I need? I think we were looking at getting poison? Grand poison? Grand poison. And I already got some grand silence. And then a bunch of the stuff we can just give it to Vendi, and Vendi will deal with it. Thank you, Vendi. Very much appreciated. Maybe I do both. Maybe I do like grand poison and grand drowsy to make up for the cures I don't currently have. Sure. Grand poison cure. Is there anything that is exactly ACD? Nope. Too bad. What about exactly CD? Nope. Chimera Waste. Extremely good. And bad aroma. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. It doesn't matter whether or not it has bad aroma. Because this is purely for heroes. It's okay if it tastes like garbage. Smells like garbage. It's okay if it is garbage, as long as it has an effect. So we don't need to use the stuff that's expensive. We need to get to 240. 240 is 120A, 60C, 60D. Where's that Fulgur? Fulgurite. Here. 60D, nailed it. C, I guess we're using the shrooms here. And 60A is a bunch of bogey berries. Easy peasy. All the 30s. Lines up exactly right. Brew this potion. And I don't need it today, I don't think. And then, I guess we want Grand Drowsy, ABD. Always be drowsy. I don't need this to be an amazing thing. I just need the same numbers as before. Oh no, now I need double the D. Double the D for double the delight. Greater drowsiness, except it'll be grand by the time this is over. ABF? F's not a Magiment, Devonok. That's not a thing that I can... We don't have those. We don't have F's. Nobody is effing anything here. I know, I know. It's good advice, honestly. If you are in a situation where you can flirt, it's probably helpful to do so. Probably. Can't imagine any way in which that backfires. Alright, so things that were pointed out to me as probably useful in the near future. We did, in fact, used some sequined custard. So I guess we should grow more sequined custard. What else did I run into that's like, oh, I would like to use this for a thing in the future? Probably. Supernalite, I already have a million Supernalite anyway, we're fine. Lots of things that I know I want to use, but am not really ingredient limited at the moment. Should dump some more Enokis as well on getting more Enokis. God, what even matters to me anymore? Look at this, 40 Magimins? That's never going in anything. Zero chance. I am going to use Fulgurite ore. But it's like I could just pay for this. It's pretty cheap. It is uncommon. Alright, sure. Grow me some Fulgurite ore. What else? What else? What else? What else? 16B. That is a unique number. Sure, grow me some Eye of Newt. Wow. Got up to 7. I guess because it's low Magimins. There is a 16C thing. Okay. I think these will come in handy at some point. And we do want more Enokis. Not that I'm, like, running low or anything, but, like, let's get some more Enokis, you know? And then the plan is... come home by this point and open up shop. And we'll see how that goes for me. I don't need to arrange. Brewing is happening. I don't need to build. Gardening is done. Customization, I don't think matters right now. Let's go exploring. Time to see what new areas are available. Hey, some more shrooms. Nice. Alright, what are the new places on the menu? Crater, Dragon Oasis, and Arctic. Alright, Crater requires Grand Curse Cure. Holy hell. Those are some numbers. Is the crater like a high... Nope. That's just what it's like. Well, I don't think we're going to the crater. What about the Dragon Oasis?
Grand Poison and Grand Petrification. Okay, that checks out. And the Arctic? Grand Silence and Grand Drowsy. Wow, look at that monster. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can do some work here. And we don't have the last thing, but a mana potion will get you a little further in. And then we probably toss you some stamina. That looks good. But I can't send you yet because we haven't given anybody a gift yet. Anything new here? No. Not great. Didn't clean it out. It's fair. Probably have some new stuff on offer here. This should be interesting, since there are new places available to, Hey, we got another Charred Ane. Nether Ore. 22C. At that price? Huh. That's certainly a ratio. Hellhound Daisy. Boy, those are some numbers. I want some of these, I think. Do I want to give him money for it? Probably. We get just enough to get the rare. And get copies of these things so that I can eventually put them in cauldrons? Sure. Speaking of which, before we do anything too much here, we need to see what is on offer at Muktuk's. What is your new equipment? Arctic Crater and Dragon Cauldron. Well, given the way things have been going, I think I would prefer to invest in the Arctic and Crater Cauldrons. And then probably end up never getting a Dragon Cauldron. Polylog barrel. Fascinating. Scaly wood. Yeti pelt. Alright. Well, these are good barrels, if I am buying barrels. But yeah, we definitely just buy these.
And then look at new shelves. 25%. With a boost for enhancers. That's what I like to see. Although we don't have one for tonics. So maybe Crater's the way to go? Cosmic Quartz. Black Frost Lobster. I see. Probably the dragon. I think we're going to be making most of our money off of enhancers anyway. Enhancers are a good deal. But if we can arrange... I have tonics available right now, so that kind of makes me want to go for the Crater Shelf. And I definitely can't upgrade it yet, but maybe soon. Oh, I can't get another shopfront? Why not? It's maxed at 3? Huh. Maybe that's just, for this part of the game. And now the new logs are available? Now the new logs are available. Nice, 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 nice. I've got a bunch of prismatic timber, though, so I don't really need to spend too much effort on getting more of these. These would be nice to have some more of. Pirates. Pirates. Also gotta visit the pirates. Let's visit the pirates. Oh, yeah. Price just doubled, as expected. Give it to me anyway. Acid Pitfall Plant, yep. New stuff! Diamond Assault. Not that impressive, but okay. Bramble Rose, extremely not that impressive. That's not even new. Scaly Wood. Yo, we got wood. Snowflake Spore is new. That's decent. I could probably use that. Nightmare Palm. That does look like a tasty fruit. Well, it looks good and it sounds good. Sometimes you want potions to sound good? Question mark? If you can fix taste for me, that would be ideal. Nope. No, you cannot. Well, in that case, what are we doing here? Fix a lot of things. I don't know if it's worth the money, though. Like, consider, this is worth... what? 50 bucks on each potion, essentially? This is worth like 50 bucks on each potion. Well, each trait is worth 50 bucks on each potion. So if I sell 5 potions, these aren't worth it. But this, 5 times 150, still not worth it, it turns out. Like, at the 8th potion, it starts to become worthwhile. Am I selling 8 potions? I don't think I'm selling 8 potions. Unless I am fixing a negative trait. Am I fixing a negative trait? I do have a lot of traits on these poison cures.
I don't remember if I had anything negative on the things that I'm making right now. I probably do. Well, this is like 3 of these negatives become positives instead. That's maybe actually worth it. At that point, it's like a 10% flip. Like 30% on one of these potions. 10% on one of these potions is about $100. So I'd have to sell 4 potions to make this worthwhile. I will sell 4 potions. All right, this is worthwhile. Who knew? Don't die out there. I intend to not die. Thank you. All right, we're going to need the money for tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we're going to need the money, because then we're going to have a bunch of stuff to buy from Quinn. Not a bunch of stuff. Do I even want to give you the Nightmare Palm? I think I want to be able to use Nightmare Palms, but I don't think I want to give you a Nightmare Palm. I do want to give you one of these. $44 Magimins for 80 gold? I mean, I guess. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Likewise, this. Like, I don't know how often I'm ever going to use it. Might as well just give it to you. This... I might end up using it. I think I'm more likely to just shove this into a slime. But sure, you can have one. Maybe I'll buy some later. Alright, let's go get gifts for people. Oh, I guess I just have one for you. Here, have a slime. Good on Feyberries. Let's buy out the Mandrakes. Let's buy out the sacks of slime. I have more Kappa Essence than I'm going to need. Buy a shell for Roxanne. Alright, so... And then we want a fungus and a bug for Zid and Corsic. Okay. So, Quinn we've already given to. Muktuk and the cats but want fish. Saffron and mint we've bought plants for. Luna gets a Feyberry. Roxanne, we've got the thing. Baptiste has essence, which we have in spades. And then we get a Rotfly cocoon and a toadstool. Imp stool, sorry. Get this gifting out of the way and then get down to the business of actually figuring out what the hell I'm doing out here. The gift and the giver both. Glad you appreciate me, buddy. I appreciate me. You should appreciate me too. Marketing? Any marketing? Thunder Tonic, Speed Potion, Health Potion. These are all very specific things that I don't care about and don't intend to sell. We do have a lot of Thunder Tonics lying around, but I suspect I'm going to use them. I'll come back to you if we actually intend to take advantage of any of this. At the moment, the answer is no thank you. Have a great day. I will. I will.
heard you coming down the ladder. You sure did. Where are the shells? Here we go. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. For you, Baptiste, anything. As long as it's not an inconvenience. If it's an inconvenience, then no way. But otherwise, anything. Go get him. I intend to. Alright, you ready for bugs? I know how much you like bugs. Have a bugs. So glad we finally figured out what Corsic likes. This was such a trial. Prepare yourself, buddy. It's mushroom time. Alright. So now... expeditions. This is the easiest one to handle. And requires 6. 21, 33, and an ice potion. $36, you'll get it exactly? I miscounted. Apparently it was 33. Drowsiness cure would keep you sharp, eh? Well... oh, I totally miscounted. Okay, well, great. Go do the thing, buddy. Am I gonna send you out for, like, a brief foray into the crater or the dragon oasis? I might do that with Mint. Mint might be my brief foray girl. Oh, both of these are 91? Fascinating. I wonder what's different about them. One of these must have negative traits that the other doesn't. $33 is exact. They're not going to make it through unless I give them another health potion. You don't need mana here. You do need the ice potion, though. That I have to give you the extra... let's send Mint this way. We'll come back for you, Zid. Mint, I don't need to give a stamina potion to. A drowsiness cure would keep her going. Loading up her rucksack with Red Bulls so that she can make it through the next obstacle. No, just go. So where am I sending Zid? Zid is the weakest of the contenders for casual expeditions. Corsic is much better at casual expeditions. Crater or Dragon Oasis? Probably Crater. Can you actually get anything done here? Buddy? Pal? Buddy, pal? Pal, buddy? I guess if I give you one of these, you can get a lot done. At least until you run into the curse cure required. Maybe I just give you one of these, and you kill exactly none of them? Wow. I gotta give you 1,000 gold to get any loot out of here? Give me a break. Why are you like this? I don't think I'm giving you these Shadow Tonics. I think I am making some exactly superior Shadow Tonics at some point in the near future. And then we'll be able to send people here without having to worry about throwing away lots and lots of money. Wow, why is the crater so awful? We're going to need some grand curse cures and some superior shadow tonics, and then we can send people... that's still 80 HP worth? My god. These greater health potions are not going to cut it for long. I don't remember how big grands were, but maybe we should try for some superior healths and superior manas. I don't know that we need superior manas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grand manas would be sufficient for our purposes. It's nice to know that some stuff works. Alright, I'm writing this down though. Crater. Shadow / curse. Dragon. Fire. Poison. Petri. 6, 7, 8. Also 8. And then Arctic, unsurprisingly, Ice, Silence, Drowsy. And all the cures need to be grand? All the cures need to be grand. Okay. Okay. 375 for 1 kill? Is it worth it? And with a health pot, it's now 375 for... It's not even 2 kills, is it? It's exactly not 2 kills. Zidriel! Why do you have no health? It's just like, for 1 kill, it's definitely not worth it. And I'm not giving you a shadow potion to get you through these 2 idiots. Like, that's not worth it either. And the Dragon Oasis. Actually, 1 potion here is worth it. Kill 3 things? Yeah, it's fine. 3 things is fine. Yeah, go. Go. Hello? Thank you. We've dealt with Baptiste. We've dealt with Salt and Pepper. I think we've given Quinn everything we intend to give Quinn. We've dealt with Muktak. Let's go back to Muktak real quick, because we got some wood. Not the right kind of wood, it turns out, for the shelf I bought. So maybe I buy a different shelf? One that I can currently upgrade? Since even that is just like standard better than the other thing. I imagine I'll only be able to upgrade it once. Oh, not even, because I have 2 of these, not 3 of them. Well, maybe at some point in the future, I'll be ready to upgrade this. That would be nice. I guess that's enough to go home with, which means we can now spend our time however we wish. Probably doing a big ol' flirt with Muktak. Since nobody wants to rank up with me. Gallery visit! Unless there's somebody else I want to do a big ol' hangout with. Like the cats. Absolutely want to hang out with the cats. Prank Quinn. I can't do the 4? Interesting. Alright, let's prank Quinn.
That meddlesome merchant's in trouble now!
Salt outlines her plan to Pepper. Once she has the captain's approval, she turns to Sylvia. At Salt's direction, Sylvia flies up to Quinn and gives them a pizza box. She presents it as a free meal from a secret admirer. But inside the pizza box is a decapitated bird. Knowing Quinn's penchant for strange foodstuffs, Sylvia is worried they'll actually eat the bird. She returns to the pirates in a hurry.
I wish I could have seen the look on their face! Let me guess. Sort of sour and grumpy, right?
Sylvia feels a good deal closer to Salt and Pepper and significantly less stressed. How significantly less stressed? Inquiring minds want to know. Ah, all of the less stressed. Fantastic. Exactly what I was looking for. Alright, well, home we go.
Meow, meow.
It's too bad we couldn't deal with taste. Alright. And we can swap out the crystal cauldron with something better. $10,575. $10,675. This cauldron's not from around here. Do I want to start brewing something big? Alright, what about the new stuff? Show me some new stuff that I want to put into the pots. Yep. Are you good? You might be good. No two spores look alike, but they all spread a dangerous frostbite fungus. Wild? I think a diamond salt here and there is probably worthwhile. Sure, you know what? Let's just dump in all of the new stuff. This is B&D, so we have to figure out what we want to do with the other slime here. Still not Phantom Palm. It's probably still not Abyssalite either. I think we have several ABEs. Yeah, this seems like a thing that we still want more of. Gardening attended to? Don't forget we have shelves. New shelves. I wish I could look at the stats for a thing without needing to drop it out. Like, what am I replacing here? 15 and 12 for potions. Alright, you know what? Just dump all the bad ones in there. And now look at what I have on offer. 25 and 10 for enhancers, 25 and 10 for tonics, 10 and 10 for tonics. Get out of here. Literally never using this shelf. Although capacity is a thing. But 25 is just more anyway. And we're selling cures today, which are none of these things. So just stick any of the 15s in, I guess. Sure, that's a wall. Suppose all of these are walls. Pretty uninspiring, these walls. But I'll go with it. Alright, what are we brewing in the new cauldron now that I have all of these Magimans to work with? 10,640, what a deal. Do I want to brew something for sale, or do I want to brew something for heroes? What does sale look like? What do I think is going to sell tomorrow? I guess we're selling these cures right now. We're keeping the tonics for later. So ideally we want to sell tonics at some point. But I already have a good stockpile of those. And then the big thing to sell is going to be seeking enhancers. So if we can sell some seeking enhancers, that's great. Let's throw up a big batch of seeking enhancers. Massive batch of seeking enhancers. 343. Actually, let me check these. 28, 26, 32 is the base there. Yeah, Seeking Enhancer is definitely the best money. Minor Tolerance is decent. Oh, Minor Tolerance surprisingly... The potion up here, surprisingly decent money. But Seeking Enhancers is the best base price out of anything I have. And cures, as usual, are garbage. Get some bones in there. Bones are a lot of C. Now we need a lot of D. And a lot of E. Now we just need a lot of E. .608 of 640. Okay, well, how do we manage this? Now he just wants more D? small amounts of D? How do I even include small amounts of D? Is that real? Pearls, I guess, are 12? Very stable. Gains 1 and then maybe another one if I'm lucky. Alright, maybe a little less D. And a little more C, apparently? Yeah, I don't want it half D. I need more C in here. Okay. And I have room for exactly 32 more Magimans. Okay, well, 2 16s it is. Or rather, a 24 and an 8. Maybe two... Maybe it's just a sack of slime and a sack of more different slime. It's very close. This doesn't get us to exact here, but it is very close. I think if I could hit the 640 mark exactly, 256, 192, 192, that would in fact be 343. Man. Can I? Do I have a 16C? I think I do. A 12C would also work, because I know I have a 20. You just throw this in, and then we're at 9. But that doesn't give me 2 of them. It only gives me 1 of them. There it is, 16s. Thank you, Celestial Ore. You deliver. Holy crap, does this take a while to brew, my god. Such is the price of perfect Magimans, I suppose. Alright, well, it'll be done over here, and then we'll be able to sell some superior seeking enhancers. Eventually. To be honest, I don't want to be selling them tomorrow, probably. So if they take another 4... 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can brew for 8. Yeah. Well, I guess, given what I have now, I'd probably do it that way. Be ready here. Well, I guess here. But that's also fine. Yeah, brew it! And then we just don't get to upgrade this tomorrow. Oh well. I should use the other cauldron then. Alright, let us arrange some potions. Alright, none of these are particularly good value. Alright, and these are all the things I want to sell. And is anything better than 1100? Sure isn't. Is there stuff I want to shove into Vendy? Yes. All of these cures that I'm never going to do anything with. Greater cures I will never use and don't intend to try and sell. Keeping the sight enhancer. Someday when speed potions are better, we'll put those into Vendy also. But for now, this is what we're selling. That's pretty good. Yeah, great. All right, let's see just how many potions we can sell then. All right, 1 regulated breathing is correct. I guess 1 bravado is correct. And we want to get to like 6 choruses and then spend all of our 2 is better than 1s on improvs. More improvs, more better. Let's go. Friendly craftsman. For stress, huh? Got a closer. Whew. I guess we got some chorus. That's nice. 1, 2, 3. And then we don't really have room to do anything else. I can't draw a 0. There are no zeros. Like, I could do this, and it's not going to get me anything. I'm not even going to get to play Ferocity, because no patience. So just close it. 2.6. Not bad. I'll take that. Passionate affluent. I've seen affluent. What does passionate mean? Liquid courage. Oh. Now we need 3 traits to make these? Oh, you're not getting it, but I'll write it down. Yes, ferocity, it's live. Thank God. Just in case, we chorus, we chorus, we chorus, and that's as good as I can do. That was not very good, but okay, whatever. Need more improvs. I'm not drawing my 2 is better than 1. All right, yeah, keep scheming. Keep scheming? 3 choruses puts him down to 3 patience. With scheme, we can't play anything else, so we think instead. I can play the improv, but it's not helpful. I guess it would be helpful if it drew the closer, which it did not. So now we just chorus 3 times and call it good. Oh, I guess we end it? We cap? Yeah, this'll cap. So I can afford to 2 is better than 1 something. Like this chorus. Max that interest, buddy. What's up, Zid?
I think a kid just recognized me. Her eyes lit up.
Oh, you want also the 3 traits. What a hassle. A superior petrification cure and a superior silence cure. This is going to be a struggle to acquire. Would be nice if I get it for you, but I think it's unlikely. You're just impatient? Okay, I can handle that. Alright, one more chorus. Then we chorus, and chorus, and chorus, and close. Do you ever get used to the smell? Great way to start off the conversation. I do not want a 2 is better than 1 any of my choruses at this point. This is the right number of choruses. So we chorus, 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 chorus. And I guess I don't have to close. I can end turn? Sure. If all you're doing is blocking, then I will end turn here. I did not draw a closer. Oh, it doesn't show me how much health he has behind it. Ah! I didn't remember. I didn't remember. I think it's more than 17, though. So I think we have to just close. Since I didn't draw the closer. He is dreamy. You're not wrong. Well, we're gonna take some stress here, so I guess increasing my regulated breathing is a good idea. Adds 5 shield to customer at start of turn. Oh, that's neat. Well, they're not getting another turn, but thanks anyway. All right, 2 is better than 1 the improv, absolutely. Four more patience to spend. I guess it's 1 and hope I get more choruses. Nope. Is it bravado chorus chorus? I think it's bravado chorus chorus. And no closer. This deck might need 2 closers. That's all of them. How many things did I sell out of the 9 things I put up for sale? Children. Ugh, no thank you. Oh, I made more money than I spent. That's impressive. I spent a lot of money. Alright, it's about over, but I want to know how many things I sold. Stuff is more expensive. Sound matters. Alright, I sold 6 of my 9. Vendi dumped the entirety of her contents, I think. Yep, good job, Vendi. Yeah, alright. So, we'll leave everything else for things that I need to check. Next time, I think. I'm actually going to pull my shelves real quick. Because this is a thing that I am likely to forget otherwise. That is a thing that has happened entirely too many times. But now, I'll save. We'll call it for the day. Anubia, huh? If you must. Whew. Well, good progress. 3 days and a competition. That sounds about right for how these streams usually go, about 3 days per stream. So at that rate, we're like 6 streams out of the end of Potionomics. I have no idea how much more Potionomics is in this game. I might end up taking a break from this and doing some other stuff for a bit before I come back to it. I am having a lot of fun, but also it is a lot.